And now we're recording. I'm going to ensure that it's
Burn so much,
uh
burn so much, burn so much. I'm gonna go grab some cheese because this stuff hurts. I hope you
oh,
get in the
the
part where
bot
they're like, fire. Yeah.
the bot did break apparently. I will have to fix that at a later date. In the meantime, copy. Oh, that's an issue.
What happened?
Streams is not. Oh, for crying out loud. Permissions. Advanced. View. Manage. Why can't they see anything?
All right, I have a block of cheese. I'm just gonna take a bite out of it.
Living my dream.
Oh, is the streams channel not visible to people?
It should be. Maybe check the category.
Do I have mod permissions? I do have mod permissions. Permissions. View
View
channel.
channels.
Yes. Read message history needs to be on, sir.
Read message history. Save changes.
Yeah. So read message history means that you can see messages that were posted while you weren't in the channel.
All right.
I didn't even think about that. That's why no one ever showed up. Heh heh. That's not why.
Session one. And then I want to I don't think anyone's on viewing at the moment. What a great start.
At least it's a start.
Yeah, true. Blank. Paste. And then I have another place to do it at right here. All right. I have no idea if anyone's watching or not, but here goes
Yeah.
nothing.
You ever just take a bite out of a block of cheese?
No.
Yeah.
I've
It didn't do
wanted
what I wanted
to.
it to. It didn't do what I wanted it to. This is
What
painful.
well, what did it do?
All right.
It didn't last long enough to do anything about the ghost pepper.
You just need to get a bigger chunk.
Needs more surface area.
Possibly.
There we go. Turn it down a little bit more. There you go. All right. So we're going to begin a little bit before the eclipse.
Oh, we had a dream saying that the eclipse was going to happen and that we should go to the town, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So okay, that is louder than I want it to be. So y'all already know about the sprite, the clan of sprites that you found.
Yeah, they're cool.
Yep. So Reese would know about the odd smell of cinnamon on the first encounter.
Wood repump.
Uh, he would also have that smell on his first encounter, but no
Okay, okay.
further encounters.
So everyone has it once, kind of thing.
Yes.
Awesome.
The weird
I
thing
assume
is,
I assume that the birds also have that.
yes.
All right.
The weird thing about it though is, I don't know if well, did Ripon or Ripon always did he ever hang out with Bryce, or
Yeah.
just kind of okay? There is a bit of an oddity. Bryce never saw the whenever the sprites came to visit, they Bryce wasn't around, almost by coincidence, you could say.
Which one's Bryce?
That would be Wesley. He's playing Bryce. Hey, I have a viewer.
Oh, right. I knew that. Okay. Yeah, viewers are right.
So,
I think I have someone lurking in mine. But yeah.
all right. So, I wanted to point that out that Bryce hasn't met the sprites, or which is weird considering that they do visit the High Sentinels quite often.
Hmm.
They just never show up.
Interesting.
So, all right, we're now going to move on to the eclipse.
All right.
Everyone makes their way from the High Sentinel Lodge to the village of Heldren.
All right.
But during this eclipse, there is no sound within the forest. There's just like dead silence.
That makes sense.
And yeah. Okay. Now it's been a month after the eclipse is when things start getting weird. You start hearing that the village of Heldren starts well, they just start seeing a lot more excitement. And now the campaign starts. I just wanted to get that out of the
Ah.
way. Wesley, you did add in the 200 EXP.
Oh, no, I did not. I will go ahead and do that
I
now.
got it.
I too forgot
Thanks.
that. Where is that being tracked?
If you go into
Oh, here it is. I found it.
yeah,
200.
so
And where did I put Reese? Having 4 character sheets open is hard to manage.
yeah, yeah. Which
Yeah.
reminds me, I'm going to have to get ugly. Character sheet.
Oh, and I need not 1, but 2 D10s open so that I can track PowerPoint totals.
Also found out, or I think I found out
Wait,
the
wait, wait,
reason
wait, wait.
why.
How does he get 9? How does Reese get 9?
Is uh intelligence modifier plus his daily atonement or allotment.
Hold on, hold on.
At level 1 you get 5, and then you get bonus for your casting mod.
You get 5 plus your not equal to your casting mode, sir. Based on your score, which at an 18 or a 19 should be 2 at first level. I do have a source for this.
I've always understood it as how many
I have a source for this. And it is so much more powerful than you think.
fair enough. So let's
He should
see.
be at 7.
Okay,
Presuming he
so
has the
then
same modifier
then
than I do.
it's gonna be 7 then,
Yeah.
which
So it's
means
not quite as powerful yet, but at 4th level it will equal out. And at 20th, sorry, at 2nd level it will equal out, and then it'll just keep getting stronger every single level to the point where at 20th level, if he doesn't increase his intelligence at all, he will have an additional 40.
fair enough.
Yeah, boy.
All right, so we're going to fix that. Bryce, you should have a 7 as well.
And I did send you the link in question.
Okay. Anyway, moving on. That issue
Do
resolved.
you happen to have your stream chat open? Because there's people there. There's a
Ooh, there
person.
is.
There is, yes. Your one viewer outed himself.
Howdy, Otism. All right. So I'm going to start off by reading the whatever you want to call it.
The exposition?
Yes. I'm excited, so my brain's a little bit not all there.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
All right. Sleepy village of Hildren has rarely seen so much excitement or concern. Hunters from the nearby border wood speak of unnaturally cold weather at the height of summer that descended on the forest just days ago. Heavy snow followed, and those who returned spoke of an uneasy presence in the woods, as well as new, dangerous predators. No one know, no one knows what this event means, but the town soothsayer, Old Mother Theodora, claims dark times lie ahead. As if in proof of that dire prophecy, a badly wounded mercenary arrived in town yesterday, claiming to be a bodyguard of Lady Argentia Massalini. He told the village council that the noblewoman's escort came under attack by bandits and strange wintry creatures near the edge of the border wood. He alone escaped, and Lady Argentia was dragged away into the forest. Now the townsfolk cast fearful eyes towards the snowy forest, worried what else might emerge to threaten their peaceful village. All right. If y'all want to gather some more find out more about these recent events, you can make some diplomacy checks
I think
or
the first
knowledge
order of
local.
business. I think the first order of business is go save the lady.
I mean, you kind
It's in the forest, right?
yes,
Yeah.
but Are you going to gather any information just so you know where you're going?
Nah, we'll get there.
We at least have a general idea of where we're heading.
The forest.
No.
I will burn down the whole damn forest. We'll get
I
there.
know you're not. I know you're totally not Natsu, but you're kind of acting like Natsu. That is definitely a Natsu response. Burn down the whole forest.
Hold
Okay,
on
I
now.
am not Natsu for legal reasons. That doesn't mean I can't act like him.
That's true.
All right. Where would I go to roll a diplomacy?
All right. It will be in main under skills.
Okay, to be
Okay.
You
fair,
can either do diplomacy or knowledge local, whichever one you have the higher bonus in.
Riss is probably dragging me around so that I don't go off and get myself killed. So I'll have
Yeah.
him.
Yeah,
I'll have
that
him.
sounds about right.
Yeah.
So let's see what we got.
Oh, well, holy cow, Reese.
Woo!
Oh, well, okay then. Oh, yeah. All right.
Okay, so Bryce, you're a little bit distracted just by all the chaos that you just can't seem to find out anything.
I think we can safely say you go try to find stuff out, and then Riss just throws me at you, and then goes and finds stuff out
Yeah.
himself. So you're dealing with me trying to run it and burn down the forest.
Yeah.
And
I
Bryce
have other
being,
things I need to be
yeah.
concerned about.
All right. So I imagine Reese is going to relay all this to the party
Oh yeah,
because that is a uh that's
natural 18.
pretty much you gather every piece of information that they have available.
Yeah, let's go.
So, do you want me to send this to you, or well, I can read it and then I'll send it to you so you can.
Yeah, that would make sense.
All right. So for the plus five, 5 and over, everyone says the weather is unreasonably cold for midsummer. It even snowed in the border wood. Most suspect magic is involved, and some fear Kadiran agents played a role in it. For going over 10 or over, Old Man Dansby claims that someone keeps stealing from his fields. His farm lies closest to the border wood, where half his crops have died from an icy frost, and the rest have been carried off. For 12 and over, a farmer's son took ill a few days ago after falling through the ice over Wishbone Creek. The boy said he spotted a white stag in the forest and heard it talking, then tried to follow it. 15 and over. A group of rangers in the border wood called the High Sentinels usually keep bandit activity curbed. They're doing a poor job if brigands could attack a well-armed caravan and abduct Lady Argentia. 18 and over. Locals say a hunter named Dryden Kep claimed he saw a giant white weasel on the high ridge in the forest. No one believed him, so he went back to trap it and prove them wrong. And the final one, 20 and over. 2 weeks ago, Lady Argentia Maschalini traveled past Heldren on her way from Apara to Zemar to meet her
Oh,
betrothed. Rumor has it the two didn't get along, and Lady Argentia caused a scandal by calling off the engagement and returning home.
when did she return home? Was that like immediately after she got there, or did she wait a week, or was it
It does not say.
awesome? When was she captured?
Yesterday.
Okay, that okay.
All right. This information is now in All right.
Awesome. So
Wh-
15
What are
kind
you?
of annoys me because that's a group I've been working with.
Yes.
So we got to go do something about that.
Oh yeah.
You know
I
Uh,
these
think
people?
I think
you
I
do
think we
too.
go.
The High Sentinels. That's where y'all have been staying.
Yeah, it's
Oh dear
the
me, I
mercenary
know
group
these
we've
people
been
too.
working with. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we need to keep an eye out for bandits as we go. Wait, she was captured by bandits?
Yes. Or at least that's what we've heard. But that the bodyguard had said. He is currently he's currently in the apothecary. If y'all want to go speak with him, like that was just basic knowledge.
Right. Okay. So
So it's him, or we go ahead and head out.
But
I'm saying that as a question to,
I mean,
yeah.
um, I think we need to keep an eye out for a white stag and for bandits as we explore the forest trying to find this lady. I don't think we need any more information.
All right, good enough. Let's go.
all right,
Awesome.
as y'all are heading towards the exit, the village councilwoman comes up and runs up to who's leading, like who seems to be in the lead.
Me,
I should say.
because I'm eager to burn the wood down, the forest down, basically.
Yeah, I'm just trying to catch up with him.
Okay. So, Rapon, what exactly what's the name? Ionia Tepin comes up to you and asks, "Are if y'all are going into the wood to investigate?"
I'm not gonna slow down that much, but I'm gonna say yeah. We have to go save
Lady Argentia.
Lady Argentia. Yeah, I was finding the name.
All right.
Yeah,
Uh,
we're going to do that, and yeah.
she says, "Would you like to come speak with the bodyguard? He might have some information about what you might encounter."
Get a little bit more of a lay of the land before we head out.
She
Actually,
says
would
this,
I
Whatever it
know?
is,
she does
whatever it
say
is,
this.
I will burn it.
Actually, would I know
She
anything about
so
what's in
you
those woods?
say what?
Would I know anything about what's in those woods?
Not particularly. There's no reason for that you would know for there to be such cold
Fair
weather.
enough.
I think whatever it is, I'll burn it. So
Ionia looks over towards Reese like, uh, do you really not want to know any more anything else? He spoke of a few odd be odd happenings, or odd creatures, I should say. Like
well, if they're odd creatures, then we should
You,
probably
you
do something about them sooner, right?
makes sense in my mind.
Uh, Also, Repon's just gone
this
at this point.
Rapunzel's being the pyromaniac
Repon's
he is.
still running. He's slowed down a little bit. He's still running. So we're gonna have to do some catch up here.
All right. So that is a no on speaking with the mercenary. Then correct?
Apparently,
I mean, we can.
I mean, we can. Repon's gonna be
They're
out
already
on his own, but yeah,
okay.
yeah.
So
Well,
I
Magda's gonna do it,
guess
but yeah.
I'm outvoted then, and
Well,
just keep
Reese
going.
Reese thinks it might be a good idea. Reese isn't my character, so it's hard to play him as well. But
Oh,
Reese thinks,
sorry, I didn't realize you were doing that.
yeah,
Uh,
I have 4 character sheets. Um,
I
2
mean,
of them are
right
a lot
now
easier.
you have
2 of them
full
are a lot
permission
easier.
to play him as you see fit.
Yeah. So Reese thinks while it would probably be a good idea to get some information, it's also probably a good idea to make sure this idiot doesn't die. So yes, it would be a good idea to talk to the guard, but first we either need to get him back here or just skip it.
Okay, so
So
then that's up to y'all then. Do y'all want to
Uh,
attempt to convince Ripon to be patient, or do you want to just go in guns blazing?
uh, try the best to convince him.
All right, that will be a little bit of role play.
good
So
luck. I'm still
I'm going to
going.
say that you are able to catch up to Ripon before he's too far out.
So like not at the forest yet, but
Yeah, like
yeah. Hi.
Alright, look, we don't know the lay of this land. Let's get some info from the locals, and then we head out.
I'll just burn it.
I'm well aware of that, but
It's a forest. There's gonna be trees. We can get through trees.
yes, but look, they already put out the Amazon rainforest once. We don't need to light it back up again. Let's
Oh come on, you know
help
how it
me
works
here.
then. See, this is why it's hard to run 2 characters because I can't. It's hard to talk to myself, and in order to
so.
pull this particular scene off correctly, I have to do that because I've got one character trying to convince the other character.
I'll take over Reese then. Reese says, "We can do a better job of burning down the forest if we know what we're up against. That's what this things to get in our way. So if we get a little bit of extra of a little bit of questioning, and then we're good. Then we're good to go. Should only take about 10 minutes tops.
We're already all the way out here. Why don't we just keep going?
We're not that far out.
Yeah, but then we'd have to go back, and we're already out here.
You just start leading him back as he's trying to kind of talk us out of not burning, trying to talk us into actually burning down the forest.
Right. I guess that happens.
So, so are in agreement to go talk to the mercenary or bodyguard?
Pretty much. Pretty much.
Okay. All right. Y'all run into him, or not run to. You are led to it through the apothecary. He is currently arguing with a nurse, saying he doesn't want, he can't sleep at the moment. He needs to try and go back if he can, and kind of failing at getting off the bed. Like he can't really keep his balance. He's that beat up. I should be able to have a I can do this through here so y'all can see the actually no. I'm gonna put this into the session so you can see what he looks like. That is not what I said. It did not do it.
I see.
So anyway, while I'm getting the picture, he notices Y'all approaching, especially someone in a very big hurry to get in and out. Looking at Ripon or Pond.
Yep.
And he says, actually, he waves y'all over and says, "Would that I could go with you. Would that I could go with you. My ancestors would ridicule my lack of valor for fleeing rather than fighting to the end. But I faced enemies that even the greatest warriors in the Lenorm kingdoms have faltered against. Though I think I slew at least one of them before they dragged Lady Argentia away.
What exactly were they?
We thought that they were just bandits at first, outlaws who hide like wolves in the forest. They were no match for us. But then came the cold Fae of the North. They appeared among us, and the battle turned quickly. My people speak of the Winter Touch all the time, but I never expected to meet them this far south.
Amogus?
I knew I had a feeling that was
I
going to
had
pop up.
to. I had to.
Also, did y'all catch what I had said?
The winter touched? The
Yes.
cold?
Yep. You know what that
Um,
means? You know what that means? Fire is effective. Let's go.
right, but can't tell us anything more about what's in the woods, preferably quickly.
Uh, do you want to know about the Winter Touched?
The well, I think we've kind of already got what we know about that. What a sorry, I'm trying to hold my friend back here. Ah,
Reese is gonna think a little bit and realize that
yeah.
we have these notes that we found.
Uh,
And I'm gonna say, okay, make sure we don't come into contact with this guy. See if you can fight him at range.
Good
no.
to know.
Yeah, the notes.
Do you mention these notes at all?
No, I'm just saying I'm referencing the notes to say, hey, maybe we shouldn't touch this guy.
Touch Yoln or
The ice guy when we get to fighting him. Yeah.
uh when he said winter touched, he meant more of like a general multiple things.
Cool. Whatever winter touch means, let's avoid touching it.
I think I may
Uh
be immune to that, but we'll see what happens.
I don't know.
uh
Maybe it's not a cold thing, or maybe it's a completely different thing that
so
Amogus is
Reese
immune to.
is thinking about these notes, right?
Yes.
Roll intelligence,
Which one?
Reese.
Which one? Just
No,
flat
there's
intelligence?
yeah, flat intelligence.
Sure.
All right.
17?
Uh, you realize that you were thinking of Winter Touch a little too literally,
Cool.
and so maybe you want to. I don't know
Cool.
that. I don't. I'm not sure how to word it. Perhaps that it's not directly touching them that that the issue is.
Awesome. That is information that is helpful.
And that perhaps the notes are warning against becoming winter touched. All right.
Well, yeah, I got that. I just don't know the cause of winter touched, so
Yeah, you're not gonna ask him if he knows anything about it.
I'll
He
ask.
just said that he didn't really know because they showed up and practically slaughtered the
No,
entire
he
group.
wasn't expecting them to show up. Like
Yeah.
he's faced them before. He just didn't expect to see them this far south. Like he immediately recognized what they were.
Oh,
I'll ask him about the winter touched.
All right, asking what they are.
Yep.
He says, or he answers, "Fey creatures who have sworn themselves to the White Witches of Irison, those who stole our land from us during the Winter War. Tiny sprites no taller than the length of a man's forearm, but don't be fooled by their small stature. Legends say they have taken a sliver of ice into their hearts, and their touch bears the harsh bite of winter."
so don't touch him. That's what I thought.
I never really got that from them, if I'm being honest. It was more of I thought that was always flavor, like
But
their
if
body
their touch
temperature is
is
just
ice,
cold.
are they using touched? Are they using magic attacks? Oh, sorry, this is not something that you should be telling me right now. I'll stop. That's metagaming.
Right. And was that all you're gonna ask, or y'all going to go just, or is Rapana
And
going to break free and just take off?
I'm still curious about
anything
this
else we should
stag.
be
But I don't. Did this guy see the stag, or did someone else see the stag? And I
It
don't know.
was a kid that got pretty much he fell into an ice cold river and has now taken ill. He's sick, but he is at home in the village.
I don't know if we can take the time to ask this kid. So
probably
It
not.
also might not be lucid enough.
yeah. So let's go save the lady.
All right,
Yep.
everyone
Yep.
in agreement?
Yep.
Agreement.
All right, I need to. What's y'all's movement? Run or walk?
Yes. Not a vehicle.
I mean, yeah, we don't. There's not a vehicle, but
Uh,
I'm
going
just
to be
imagining
going with
that
infantry.
after Eolin had gotten done with explaining what the winter touched are, Rapon's like cool and just left.
Basically, yeah. He took off again. He'll probably walk when he runs out of stamina, but
All right, I think that is one. Oof. Don't mind that. It should be this one here. So let's move y'all. That's an issue. Amarok should not be there. All right. So I'm at Rapon's in the lead, correct?
nope. There is a chance that he's the tankiest one here, and that's kind of sad.
Ugly is going to be right behind
Oh right,
Rapon.
we have another character. Who?
Reese will probably be right behind Rapon, trying to get him to slow down.
Yep.
Bryce is just trying to follow up from behind.
There's Aguro. Bryce trying to keep everyone intact. I need to fix the token. That could be 7. And then I need to bring in airless. All right. There we go.
Oh, the Dylan, right?
Yes. Dylan's just kind of following Rapon because he smells like, because, well,
They're good.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So let me go. Y'all get to the massacre site.
And that's this over here.
Yep, I have a little bit of exposition to give. I'm also going to go ahead and shift tab and get everyone where. There we go. That should have pinged everyone where they are. So here's a little bit of exposition. Near the forest, the temperature grows noticeably colder. The road ahead is littered with debris and the corpses of slain humans and horses. A carriage stands in the roadway, its team of horses missing or cut free, while another overturned carriage lies sprawled and broken next to the tree line. To the south, more bodies have fallen around what appears to be a statue of ice. A snowy trail leads deeper into the forest.
Can I inspect the statue real quick to see what's up with it?
It is further down that way.
Let's see.
So,
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. To me, it's
yeah,
one of the
that
more
is.
noticeable. It's one of the more noticeable elements of this scene.
All right, you can move your character. Although, as you move by this carriage, you do hear movement and
Well, that's good because Reese is
muffled
going to look
sounds.
in the carriage anyway as he goes past.
You notice that there is a spear holding it locked. So before Bryce goes all the way over there,
Right.
I imagine
Reese is
all right.
gonna call to Ripon to snap the spear in half if he can.
Okay. Well, with that, roll initiative.
Oh man,
But you do that by
where's my initiative?
that's going to be abbreviated to
Here it is.
INITN.
I'm so used to it just being written out as initiative completely. Here we go. Okay. Do I need to roll the birds as well?
Yes, although you have to select the tokens to do it. Hold on, I'm gonna add Reese.
Manually, yeah. I get.
Oh boy.
I get.
Well, you can either choose to roll the birds or you can roll. Nice.
This is dumb. Where's my other bird? Here's my other bird. I cannot select the other bird.
Let's see. Where did there? Y'all really want to see something broken?
I cannot select the other bird. Give me a second.
I'm not sure.
Where's my other bird?
Wow, that was a 9.
Here we go.
Oh crap!
It's my bird.
There we go. All right, so other bird rolled what? Oh, Dakota.
Yeah.
Do you I don't know.
It's an NPC. This is why I just said to give me a normal character sheet for Maguro.
Yes, I could give Maguro one. I just
Which means you probably want to give Dakota one.
yeah, but at the
Yeah.
same time, I don't feel like going back through and
That's fair. So when we level up and Dakota gets stronger, do it then. Because you're gonna have to go back through anyway.
yeah. There's. It's just Amarok. It does not. It's not supposed to say Amarok. There we go. All right. Now I need to roll some hidden. I imagine they'll burst out, so you'll know what they are.
Right, the spirit. Okay. Am I allowed to ready actions before combat?
No, because you had no idea that it was going to be a combat.
That's fair, yeah.
All right. So,
If these things are on 18 and 7 and 11 initiative, then we don't know that they exist yet.
true, but I will. They don't show up on the return counter just yet. It was supposed. I didn't. I thought. I don't know. Anyway, Rapon, you break the Yeah, you break the. I can't think of the word. You break the spear, and the door flies open.
Awesome. Zombies.
Before anything comes out, that's gonna be Magro, who can see. Magro, who can see the zombies inside.
Okay. Also, I cannot select the token that I assume is Dakota.
You should be able to.
I cannot.
Unless I hit the wrong one.
Whoops. Sorry, wrong button.
You're good.
Smart. You're blue. I brought out the blue one.
Yeah, I just can't select it.
That's weird. That is actually really weird. Just tell me where you want Dakota to go, and I'll move Dakota.
It's fine for now. I just can't select it. Not a big deal.
All right. So, what does Magaro do?
Okay, 2 monitors is nice and all, but having to have 6 windows open at a time is still difficult.
Fair
Where's
enough.
Maguro? I have.
You can double click the thing, the sheets, and they will minimize, like the top.
Well, no, I have them popped out so that they don't cover up the flipping thing.
Okay.
I have 6. I've got the game and then 4 character sheets and my stream to manage all at the same time. Spells. So the zombies, I'm assuming, are what are known as the winter touched. I realize that I might very well be wrong, but this is what Ripon has
Reese
picked up.
is okay.
This is what Ripon has picked up and has translated to Maguro because Maguro doesn't know any of these other languages, unless Reese decides to. Not Reese. Bryce decides to speak in Snowbird because I can't. So Ripon has translated as best as he could because he's an idiot.
One way to put it.
So I don't think ice is gonna work that well. He has 9 wisdom, okay? He's not smart.
He's not wise.
Oh yeah. To be fair, Natsu couldn't answer 10 minus 5.
That's also fair.
This is canonical. You just haven't gotten there yet. It's also not in the anime yet. So Maguro's just gonna chill back here and
Scout around.
yeah, see if anything else shows up. Because
All right.
as far as I know, I can't. As far as I know, as far as Maguro knows, can't do anything against zombies.
All right. Perception.
Perception check.
Yes.
Where is that? Here it is. +7. That's nice. 18.
Okay. Bryce, you're up.
That makes me
You-
more scared.
Right. Okay, yeah. So again, sorry about the other thing. That was a misstep on my part.
I mean, it actually would. It's not
happens.
a bad idea.
It happens.
You know what? Sure. Let's roll with it.
Shield or weapon.
I'm gonna go weapon.
Oh, you
Alright.
know, here's a weird question. Does that count as a transmutation spell?
I don't think so.
Okay. It's a thing that would work in 5e, not Pathfinder anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Anyway, so you what weapon do you make?
1 second. Just. Am I outside of their range, like around 10 feet?
You know there's something coming out. You're not sure if you're out of range or not.
Well,
Also, I'm imagining that
I'm also in front of the camera,
Ripon
so-
broke the spear on this side, or on because that's where he's closest to.
I gotcha, but
Which
would I
side?
be? I'm trying to figure
Where-
out if I'm 10 feet away from the enemy.
Right. Where exactly was the spear? Was it like here, or was
Yeah.
it like here?
Yes.
Or was there one
Oh,
here?
The door here, door here.
Your
Both
pings
of them
aren't
had a
going through.
spear.
Your pings aren't going through.
So this one.
This one
Okay.
here. So the door here is broken. Is open. The other one
Mhm.
is not. And Reese is over here because he had Ripon break the spear.
Yeah. Are you you know how to use the compendium, right? To add the weapon in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, wait. Shoot. Yeah. Okay. And it's not showing up in the compendium.
What weapon are you going to get?
Just making sure that it was a. Yeah. I'm going to go Great Axe.
Bold.
Are you even proficient with the red axe? Does that even matter?
It's in here. It's
On using the ability, I would have. Let me double check this.
you can if you click great. I found it on in the compendium. I'm just waiting for it to show up. Two-handed melee.
Martial melee.
Did I say it says any simple or martial. So
Any
yep,
simple.
that works. I'm gonna drag it over.
All right.
All right, and then I'm gonna put in the weapons have a hardness and 9 hit points. Each set. So and the ammo. Oh, right. Also, actually, we're fine with the weight. Oh, what the heck?
What happened?
I got forced back. What the heck? Hold on. It launched me back and then made me a player. That was weird.
You did open it as a player, to be fair.
Yeah, so it's going that's where it's going to default. So let me go ahead and open up Bryce's character sheet. I'm putting the ammo, the hit points that the weapon has. Also, everyone, roll perception. This is a free. Well, actually, everyone will get a free perception check on their turn. Bryce, you get a free one.
Oh,
Is this a
does Maguro get a second one because of that?
On the next turn, yes.
All right, that works.
All right. That it is that one's turn. So I need to go to the. Let's turn him around.
Oh, that's the wrong page. I need this page. Here we go.
All right, Rapon, you're the only one there.
I am the only one there. Hit me, you won't.
About that.
I said hit me, you won't.
He tried.
He tried.
Ugly spots her friend being
Clamored at.
yeah, and immediately goes on the defensive. Grows too small, it's like a creature of basically mix the Incredible Hulk with a Boston Terrier, and you get this thing. But it's small, like the size of a dwarf.
Yeah. And it looks like the picture.
Yeah.
Does he do anything else?
She is going to rage, saying, don't hurt friend."
How big is the door? Because can a medium creature and a small creature both fit in the doorway? Because good luck getting through otherwise.
Probably just barely.
All right.
And she is going to bite at it.
Yeah.
Munch.
What the fuck? Okay.
Glass cannon made of bulletproof glass.
Yeah.
This
I
is
see
why
that.
I increased the health of everything.
I see that.
He just runs in and tears a chunk out of it.
I see that.
And now the other one's turn.
Yeah.
Upon, you're the closest one to this one.
Ah, hit me, you won't.
About that.
Sure, I'm at 2 HP, that's fine.
Oh, nuts.
No, this is fine. This is fine.
Crap.
fine.
Bryce?
Wait,
Yeah, so
You need some healing.
not yet. We're fine. I'm above 0.
That is true.
Yeah.
Reese.
So here's the thing. Here's the thing. Now that I have turns, let's see. I can augment this for 4. No. Reese is going to use 1 power point. And cast Entangling Debris inside the carriage.
Not bad.
So good luck getting out of the carriage for the zombies.
Alright. He also gets to roll. He also gets a free perception check.
Yes. So is this debris like made out of wood or is
Yes.
it like a okay? So it's
It's
burnable.
it's wood, it's clothing, it's
So it's burnable.
yes.
This is important because this makes my next move so much better.
Nope.
All right.
No one heard it. Or that you didn't hear it. Ripon.
Also did not hear it.
Oh dang.
Now the important part is that while I can't quite maximize this, I don't need to. I'm going to spend 3 points, and I'm also going to open up the page here to see if I can augment it at all. Augmentation, here we go. AoE, DC, resistance. These guys wouldn't be resistant or anything, would they? Don't answer that. Don't answer
Is it
that.
a
Don't
mind
answer that.
affecting effect?
Don't answer that. Okay, I can really only raise the DC by.
I mean, it
Well,
doesn't
that's
cost a
unfortunate.
PowerPoint to cast cast it. It
That's
will
fine.
cost to
It doesn't matter.
augment.
Here.
Which one?
Burning
Oh,
Hands.
it's a
Cast
cone
Burning
chain.
Hands.
It's a cone shaped burst.
It's a cone-shaped burst. I am using 3 points on this. So not only are they taking damage now, the entire carriage gets set on fire if you rule it that way.
You're also going to need to roll a pyromania check.
I didn't augment it.
Oh, you didn't?
I used meta magic. There's a difference.
Ah,
You're welcome. So you want to know what the meta magic does? More damage next turn, or rather
excellent.
at the start of the zombies' turns.
One succeeded, the other one failed.
Good. And here's my meta scion. It's not much, but it helps. And also, the carriage is full of flammable stuff and is made out of wood. I'm assuming, given that it looks like it's made out of wood on the map.
Yeah.
So now that these things are
Maguro.
hold on.
Perception.
So now that these things are entangled and on
Oh,
fire,
you didn't roll it.
I didn't roll what?
Uh, did you roll entangling debris?
Oh,
Reflex.
here. I forget things sometimes.
It's fine. All right. Amazing.
Well, even so,
What?
these guys are on fire.
That's true.
So I'm gonna.
Margot is now able to make a perception check.
I was gonna step back because they can't really take an attack of opportunity when they're that distracted.
Yeah.
I'm at 2 HP. I'm moving.
Yeah. Wait.
All right,
Oh no, it's Margot's turn. Oh wait, it's still your turn.
it's still
Yeah,
my turn.
we didn't move.
Now it's Maguro's turn.
Okay.
All right.
You get a
Perception, perception, perception. 19.
unfortunate.
So if these things are superheated because they're on fire and everything around them is on fire because everything's taking an extra damage at the start of the next turn,
Yeah.
would cold damage deal more damage now?
Uh no, but if Margot or Airless are the ones doing it, they can bypass the immunity.
Weird.
Not by much.
Oh yeah.
I think only like 10%, but
Well, they're on fire. That's the important part. Pass turn.
all right. Bryce, what do
Uh, they're all on fire inside.
Yeah.
Yep. And also your ally is kind of near death.
That can wait.
That's fair.
Well, I'm pretty sure I've already used one of the 3 points that I have for the day, so
One of the three. What do you mean?
wait,
The
shoot.
if it's ice, you can use that so long as you have power points.
And I used one or never mind. Yeah, I'll throw a natural healing at him.
All right.
Oh, it didn't roll.
No, it
Range
rolled.
touch.
Yeah, he just heals 3 hit points.
Range touch.
hmm So yeah,
Or divided amongst collective, which I imagine you all have in Bryce's collective.
most likely, yeah. So I'd probably just wait. Through collective, am I able to just do it from
Yep.
further? Okay, yeah. But all the
Oh,
same, do I still have movement?
Yeah.
Then with that, I'll actually move around the carriage to. Am I able to get about right over here?
You were right. Yes.
Yeah. So I'll just kind of chill there for a minute.
The one that's entangled.
Wait, what?
This one that's entangled is going to try and move out.
EC 20.
I think I just a straight strength check, and he
Strength
fails.
check or an escape artist check.
I don't think they have escape artist.
Well, that's too bad.
Yeah, they have literally no skills. And now it's Ugly's turn.
Oh, did it take the extra damage at the start of its turn?
That would be what times that'd be 4 damage, I think. Correct? No, it'd be
2 damage.
2 damage.
It deals double the powers to level, but also everything around it is on fire as well.
True.
Yeah.
I mean, it's also Ugly's turn, and Ugly gets a full attack.
Yeah.
What? Add 5 because of DR. I always forget these things have DR. So that would be 6. I'm just gonna go sit. Actually, I need to make sure. So it I taken how much damage? Because I need it. That is something that is took 9 before. So plus 9 minus 4. Okay.
I am out of.
Minus 6. And minus 4. This one is not entangled, so I'm gonna have it roll a d2 to see if it goes after Reese or Ugly. Pick a number between 1 and 2. Lion.
Half of pi.
I don't think that works.
That is a number between 1 and 2.
A whole number between 1 and 2. In other words, 1 or 2.
Give me a second. Two.
Who did you take it to? Oh, you're rolling to see which one you wanted.
Yeah.
Sure. Well, that looked out. Going after Ugly.
Bulletproof glass.
That's true.
Also, did it take the damage from being on fire? Remember when I said that I could burn the forest down?
Yeah. That's the hit. Literally half half her health.
Okay, so that's a max roll then. Cool.
Reese.
Oh, that's me.
Yeah. Also,
Wait a minute.
keep
Wait a
in
minute.
mind.
Where's my bird? Where's my other bird? Yeah. Where's Dakota's
Oh,
turn?
do you want me to roll for Dakota?
I did that earlier. I have proof.
Okay. What was the roll?
It was 17.
17.
I have proof.
All right. We will set that up momentarily. So Dakota is also going to get 2 perception checks.
Perception checks.
Yeah, Dakota is going to go 3 times. I go 3 times on their turn.
Wrong character.
I mean, it is Reese's turn at the moment.
Cool. Perception.
But
Perception. 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 Here we go. How many am I getting?
I think one more.
Nope.
Dang.
Okay. And how many turns do I get?
You'll get 3. 'Cause I think
Three,
it's been 3 rounds.
Sure.
And then what is Reese going to do?
Well, I want the bird here.
All right. I just realized the music stopped.
Yeah, it hasn't been going for a while. You ready for this?
No.
Turns. This is a thing I can do.
The one that which one?
Both. Both. 15-foot cone. No, sorry, 30-foot line.
All right.
Yeah, third line.
So they need to
Oh.
roll 3.
3 reflex saves. Let's go.
So I'm gonna do the reflex saves of this one first.
Sure.
1, 2, and 3.
Okay. Fine. I'll take it. So it's gonna take 14 damage from that? No, it's not. It's gonna take 9 damage from that total.
Which DR doesn't do much about.
Oh.
So yeah,
It's a
it's not looking
cool-
too good.
Yeah.
Now for the one behind it.
Up the one behind it. Oh, and I don't suppose that the lightning and the fire combining causes some sort of explosion? Or something?
Not quite.
Not quite. So what kind of effect does this have?
Not much of an effect.
Half rounding up or down?
All right, the other one just turns to just collapses
Disintegrates.
and dies.
Yeah.
I don't even have to worry about what's the wrong line?
I mean, it's taking at least 7 unless you have your damage resistance.
I mean, it had 7 health exactly.
Good.
And
dead.
undead die immediately at 0.
Yes, they do.
All right.
Well,
Rapon.
then we die, but-
Oh, wait. It should be Reese's turn, I think, right? He didn't go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you go real quick, and then Rapon will go. Also, bear in mind, these are undead, which is a fear for Reese.
Right. Yeah.
Cody didn't choose undead for the for this reason.
Yeah. Well, in theory, they're stuck. So entangling debris actually made a lot of sense.
Fair enough.
So I can't use Shock and Grasp, which is the objectively better spell. Hold on. Okay, so I had to look this up, but when lightning hits something that is already on fire, it makes more fire,
Okay.
scientifically. So do these guys get lit on fire and take even more damage from the damage over time?
I will grant 1 extra damage for now.
Per time they're hit with electricity? So that's gonna be a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Um, is this a ranged thing?
What? The laser vision?
Ranged touch attack. Bip.
That goes against touch AC.
Yep.
That is the AC exactly.
Perfect. That means it hits.
It takes
Damage.
2 damage.
And we've got a +4 modifier on that damage over time. Let's go. This combination
Magro.
stupid. Oh, this combination's stupid. Okay,
Yeah.
so let's say these guys, because they've been lit on fire like 5 times at this point, not to mention everything around them is on fire. So these things are probably like super flippin' heated, right?
Yeah.
So you ever take some really hot object and put it like in a freezer or anything, or like
No, but
on
now I
something
want
cold? Yeah, so I have. It turns out that if you take something really flippin' hot and put it even just on a cold table, it snaps in half. Or not necessarily in half. Found this out in middle school, actually, when we were doing, I don't remember what kind of lab it was, but our teacher wasn't even expecting it to happen. He put down a hot bowl on a metal table, which was still cold, and it just broke. It was hilarious.
Did that with the plate once.
But yeah, I have ice.
Dang, that did a lot of
For the record, I do have all 3 damage types.
concurrently. It takes,
Dead.
I think that's 1 damage. And I'm going to boost 1d6 for actually let's do 2d6. Actually, hold on. 2d3, because I feel like that might be a little bit too broken. It goes 2d3. So,
Apparently you have 2 songs playing at the same time.
I shouldn't be.
Huh.
I'm looking for the one that's playing right now.
Well,
Stop. I'll just shut it off.
that's fair. That's fair. All right. So how much damage are these guys taking, or this guy's taking?
Let's see. 13. It's
go.
dead.
Yeah.
All right. So I imagine all of y'all are focused in right here, including airless. Let's not forget about airless. Correct.
Yeah, pretty much.
Roll another
What
perception
about the other
check.
bird?
This will
What
be.
about the other bird? Also, hold on. You know what I forgot?
Two additional.
Hold on. Before
Y'all
we get
each
to that
gain
point-
100 XP.
Before we get to that point, before the battle's over, I need to do this because I forgot on the turns. For real. Okay, now the battle's over. You said to do it again?
Yes.
I manage 4 character sheets. Perception. Perception. I'm just not rolling well on perception today. Cool.
I wonder if Rapon will get it.
He is trained in perception.
He's just not rolling really well.
Yeah. He also has a miscellaneous +2. So, yeah.
All right, y'all should be at 300 EXP.
Awesome.
On the bright
300.
side,
Well, we gained 100 and we started with 200, so yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Who is this? This one does not get XP. This one gets XP. On the bright
Wait,
side.
does that include the birds or?
No, the birds are leveling with your character.
Okay.
Where is this music coming from?
Our soul.
Gina's soul steeper. She doesn't steep the souls of people or animals.
All right.
She steeps the music.
I'm just gonna leave the music as is. Actually, I'm gonna refresh the page and see if I can fix it there. Y'all hearing the music?
Not through Discord.
Negative.
Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. You're hearing it through Discord twice. Sorry, you're hearing it twice because you're hearing it and you're hearing it through Discord, right?
No.
No. Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Are you absolutely sure about that? Which account is playing the music? Yours or the alt?
I'm trying to figure out where the music is coming from right now.
Oh, do you have music playing right now?
Yes, and I don't know where it's coming from. This is bizarre. I think I know where it's coming from. Nothing is playing on here.
Yeah, so I don't currently hear the music through voice chat, but I turned up the stream and I do hear it on stream. I think that as long as so
I'm
the viewers can hear it. Viewers can hear it, right?
yes, I'm trying to figure out where it is so I can
Yeah.
go to a different
Yeah. It's not so much that it's not supposed to be playing, it's more that we can't hear it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like I have no idea where it's coming from.
Yeah. Me either. Here's a random question. Do you have a shout out command on your channel?
I don't know how to set that up. I'm going to
Cool.
refresh this page.
That's fair. Mind if I just do it manually then? Because I figure since we're both streaming.
I think it stopped. Okay, I gotta exit out and rejoin as player. That was weird. There we go.
Yeah, you got it to stop on You
on
gotta stop.
stream.
Yeah. So, you have done the thing that you meant to do. Now we just need to do it correctly the next time.
Yes. I'm just going to delete this and re-add it in. Tracks. Add to game. Because now it's no longer a battle, so I figured I could go ahead and there we go. All right. So, Wesley, Bryce,
Hmm.
you see it, or you just barely happen to catch it. I don't know if you did roll one for airless.
Oh no, I did not. Let me
The
pop
DC
over.
went down by 5 due to movement.
Gotcha. Let's see. There we go.
He did not see it. So it's right here flew something really tiny.
Where at?
Is your screen supposed to be black? Or your map side? Is my map side supposed to be black? Here we go.
What did it look like?
Not
Yeah, so...
really that luminescent. Kind of like a
Hey, bucket, small problem.
what's the problem?
I don't think Roll20 likes you streaming GM screen. Ah, there we go. No, it's back.
It shouldn't be doing GM screen.
You're fine. You're fine. It was blacked out for a bit.
That was probably whenever I went in.
Cool.
Hold
I have
on.
some stream delay because I'm on my phone for this, so there's a chance you fixed it before I noticed it. So, it looks fine now. Don't do anything.
I'm
If
not
you do
doing
anything, it's
anything.
only gonna make it worse.
So yes, it looks a bit like almost like a fairy, or like with moth wings, just about, but with blue skin.
Do I see this? Do either of I see this? Do any of the
We
four
were-
I see this?
Bryce, you do have minor telepathy. You can
I'll let them know. And just for reference, the guy in the apothecary mentioned something about sprites working for the whatchamacallit, right?
yes.
I'm going to go ahead. Let me get back to my character sheet real quick. Because from what I understand, they are enemies, so... Excuse me. Going to... I imagine that this is just... Let's see. Yep. Sending it.
What are we sending?
Roll a d20, I'm assuming.
Do we need more fire?
I mean, nothing really happens. You didn't augment, did you?
Um, sure, yeah, I'll throw it.
Well, how did that work? I forget already.
You have a couple augmentations you can do. You can spend 1 point for an increased area of effect, 2 points for an extra DC, 2 points for extra resistance, and you can spend a bunch of points to ignore some immunity. So basically, you can increase the area of effect.
Yeah, we'll just leave it as is. Just
All
want
right.
to
Cool.
send it out, see what happens.
Not much happens. Although, Reese, Ripon, you now see where the sprite is. I'm gonna just go
Cool. We need more
ahead.
fire.
I'm just gonna go ahead and post what the sprite looks like. Looks like now.
Awesome. I will pull it up on my stream.
Oh, this is actually a part I've been looking forward to.
Are we supposed to be fighting these things?
I don't know.
Hey.
This is gonna depend on y'all, really.
I think I
Wait,
know exactly what's
no.
about to happen because I have some foreknowledge of the game that makes me think that something is not as it is supposed to be.
Oh, wait a minute. Did I actually get that hit, or...
The sprite is immune to a cold.
Okay.
It did not roll an attack, for the record.
Even still, it would not have affected.
Yeah, but you should probably fix it so that it rolls an attack.
I will.
Yeah.
This is what the sprite looks like.
Okay.
That's what I thought.
Notice how but she hasn't attacked.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Give me a minute. Where will you load? That's the wrong channel.
Do I smell cinnamon?
Not yet.
Bad choice of words.
As in, there's going to be a moment. There's going to be something that's going to happen, and I'm just waiting to see what Bryce does first, because let's just say she resembles someone that Bryce knows.
I could say the same thing. Because I can toss up on my stream.
Also,
Dang,
ignore the expression. That's not. She's not. That was mainly to for.
Oh, the expression doesn't matter to me. The necklace and the headband and the hairstyle and the outfit. Those
Yeah.
matter. Because
I'm just waiting to see what Bryce does because there's something that's about to take place.
the only thing that's different is the scar and the
Yep.
color scheme. Yeah.
Was gonna say something about that.
So, Bryce, do you have anything to say?
Do I have any recollection of... Do I recognize her at all?
She looks like you have the timeline, correct?
Yep.
The blue-haired elf is who she resembles.
And is it Kiv or Civ?
Civ.
I don't know how to...
It's pronounced Civ. Because it's short for Civip Capesk.
I just...
What a name!
It's draconic.
I'm just a little confused and just...
Let's see. Who, out of curiosity, who was that little princess closer to, Reese or Rapon?
Fuck if I know.
In that case, I'm gonna say probably
Well-
Rapon since he's more charismatic.
Yeah.
All right, the sprite looks pretty much directly at Rapon, and now noticing that he sees her, she she says, "I'm sorry," and then takes off.
Sending Elris after her and following up from behind.
All right. As you say that, Airless says, "Hey, since Link, I can keep up with her."
Go for it.
All right. Now you smell the cinnamon.
Oh, not this again.
Bryce, your collective
Yes.
has been the range of your collective has been increased.
All right then.
Meaning that
Like-
since Link will go on further.
I feel like things have reached out a little bit further, but
Yeah.
still feeling weird.
Did you go with
So, Are we both? Do we have two collectives going on here?
yes.
Awesome.
But it's only it's exclusive for Bryce feeling this boost. It's temporary boost. I
Yeah,
should
no.
say.
Just as long as we have two that I know.
All right.
Just making sure, kind of thing. Yeah.
I'm gonna have Airless roll a quick perception check.
Right.
As she takes off. And did you do? I suppose it doesn't matter. Sight or sound.
For which one?
For the link that or for the sense that you are linking to Airless.
I'll do sight.
All right, and then she able to speak, able to understand. Sylvan will translate for you. That means, so are y'all going to stay there and wait for Alis to come back, or are y'all going to keep going?
I'm gonna wait for this guy to explain what's going on since he just attacked someone who looks like a friend.
Okay. Right now he is I imagine since his sight is linked directly to Airless, he's probably sitting down as if he's meditating.
Do I hear
Would
or
you agree, Wesley?
most
You can
likely,
still
yeah.
hear what he says. You're okay. If then you could explain
I just didn't
if
recognize it at first.
if he asks why.
I just didn't
Oh.
recognize her at first. It's been a weird last couple days.
All right. Here is what happens for Bryce. I have a conversation.
Okay.
And Airless narrates this for you.
Okay.
I'm also going to reward that crit. Actually, you can roll a perception as well with a boost. I'm gonna give a +5 for Airless's roll because you might see this too.
Wait, am I rolling again or?
Yeah, this doesn't have to do anything with the sprite. This is
Okay.
something else.
Yep, let me pull her back up and
No, this would be for you to roll.
oh, for me to roll.
Yes.
Okay.
Although, yeah, if you want, you can just take that 20 and just add your bonus +5.
I mean,
I mean, you still
sure.
roll. You still rolled. It's just the wrong thing.
See,
So.
I get the feeling I have 4 character sheets open right now.
Nah, I'll see what happens. I'll roll with just regular Bryce, see what happens.
Okay.
Okay, and then +5 to that. That's 21. Or wait, is that how it works? Or
You don't see it.
oh, I
I have to see
don't.
what I have to see what the DC was.
Should have kept the 20.
Yeah.
Kept the 20. Dude, if the DM ever says, "Hey, you can keep the good roll," keep the good roll.
Storytelling, man. Storytelling.
Yeah. I mean, still. All
Sometimes the
right.
good roll is
So,
important to storytelling. Like one of my campaigns
anyway,
was a true
that
slaughter
convert that
guild with a decent enough.
so, Bryce, that happens,
Yeah.
and Airless comes eventually comes back. You going to explain anything about what just transpired?
Yeah, what happened
I'm
there?
still reading. I'm still reading.
Okay.
One
Okay.
second. All right. Well, that is confusing. Sprite that resembles sieves named Vosy. Vosy, I still a little fuzzy.
Bozy.
Vosy. Looks like they're trying to hold out for a trap.
Not
We're
going
gonna
to
need,
explain how she was treated or anything.
yeah, I'll say what happened.
Okay. All right. So, do you want to say it or do you want me to explain it?
You can.
Okay. So, what Bryce ends up explaining is that she seemed to be bullied by these other two sprites and pretty much seemed to be refusing to lead y'all into a trap, but was threatened with her life if she doesn't do anything, if she disobeys.
Looks like we get to fall off the trap.
Seems like it.
Do we have any details on the trap?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay. I
Could
think
send the.
one of us ran out of PowerPoints. Am I right? Or do you still have one?
I think I have. Uh,
Oh yeah, Frost is a cantrip.
All right, we
Yeah,
did
it
not run
is.
out of. You did not run out of PowerPoints.
I thought the PowerPoints were the 6. I mean, the blue.
They are.
I still have 6
I-
PowerPoints.
Yeah.
He did
I-
the numbers wrong. He did the numbers wrong.
All
What's
right.
your modifier? It doesn't matter. Don't answer that. Doesn't matter.
Still have a
I thought
great
you said
axe.
you had 3.
I was confused with the character sheet. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
All right.
Hold on.
So y'all gonna
Hold
start
on.
moving forward,
Hold on.
or
Hold
oh,
on.
go ahead.
Okay, so we have. Oh, I have a negative stealth. Whoops, that's not good. We have various stealth checks that are of varying degrees of usefulness. The birds have really high stealth checks. That is the sheet that I was just on. I say I stay in the back because I have a negative stealth modifier. Everyone but me and our glass cannon friend that's actually made of bulletproof glass hides. We have the bulletproof glass trigger the trap, and then we all converge.
I'll send in the birds to get a eye view of the situation.
All right.
Set up a trap of our own.
No, isn't your bird already over there?
She just came back.
Why?
Didn't necessarily say to come back, but
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so your bird knows the location, the
Correct.
probable location better than anyone else. See if she can find the trap.
all right.
If we know where that is, we can set this way better.
Yeah, I keep the site and send her back out again.
All right.
And obviously, we're keeping watch over here because Reese at least knows how collective works. And
Yeah, he probably might be imagining that
Well-
she's all that they're probably not that far away, maybe about 100 feet away.
well, I'm thinking Reese is probably aware of the fact that Bryce cannot see his surroundings.
Yes.
Yes, so we're keeping watch.
As you send Airless back out, the smell of cinnamon fades, and your collective goes back to its normal range. Airless starts going out of past the range of collective, and the spell and the power stops.
All right.
Once she no longer it feels like she's detects that
Okay,
she's in
so-
the collective, she turns around.
Okay.
So it's further than
That's not a
100
problem,
feet out.
That's not a problem. That's not a problem.
All
These are
right.
sentient
So
creatures. That's not a problem. The phoenixes are sentient creatures.
at the very least, we're just making those guys wait longer.
Yes.
So the phoenixes are sentient creatures. We can
Mhm.
send the phoenix out with instructions.
That's true.
And once she's back inside the range of collective, you can just tell her.
Yes, which that's
Yeah.
what she does. She essentially that's what she is. She's doing. She no
Yeah, yeah.
longer
Well,
Like,
once
oh.
she comes back into the range of collection, it should.
yeah.
I read the skill; it does not automatically trigger, but so once you redo you probably felt it disconnect, but because it's just an ability, it's an additional ability that you have, I believe. I can check this because it's on Reese.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, it's just an additional ability that you have. So if you attempt to connect, once you notice the disconnect, you can attempt to connect again until it succeeds, at which point you can tell her while she's still pretty far out that we need to see more. Or to look for specific things, which...
Yeah.
Yeah. So I say do that.
Yep. I agree.
And then if she can find the trap, awesome. If not...
Uh-oh. There we go.
What happened?
Sorry if we cut out, y'all. Had a break in the Did my hotspot shut off?
That's always fun.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Oh, if my if it starts going down, I will fix it. So, anyway. So, y'all gonna press ahead? Send the
Nope.
phoenixes out?
Just the one.
Alright, so Airless is off and just kind of encircling. Kind of keeping an eye on it. She is not here.
Didn't we have her searching for the trap in question?
Yes.
Yes. So, if she can find the trap, awesome. If not, then we're gonna have to all go out.
So,
Just how it rolls sometimes.
Yep.
all right, have her roll 2 perception checks.
Right.
She does not find them.
But didn't she actually go out to where the trap was?
Yes.
So then shouldn't she have...
Just
Uh,
because she knows the general
right,
whereabouts of
right.
where it was doesn't mean she has the
Yes.
specifics, which is fine. That's fine. It's just in that case we need to be careful about how we go about approaching, and I think the hide everyone, send our tankiest character in makes sense still.
But then tanky character might need a little bit of heals.
Oh yeah, the 10 damage.
And I...
Unfortunately, I don't know if we can.
Okay, who's the second tankiest?
Me. What's your armor class and how much health do you have?
Second.
Although you can also increase your armor class with
Often. Which technically, I could just throw that on 2 people for
yes.
a minute, but we have a minute to use it.
I mean, after a lot of time in combat.
I have an AC of 15, and my health is 15.
Okay. Are you level 2?
I think so.
Okay, you're slightly tankier than I am. I think Rias
Now that I think,
better chance with a 17 armor class. But only 10
well,
HP.
I also am probably gonna. Am I immune to their attacks or?
If it's
Never
ice.
attacked you, but it's a it would be a pretty good assumption.
Is there either a resistance or? Hold on a second. But yeah, winter acclimation. And I'm assuming the climate is below 32.
Not yet. It's close to 32 right now.
Okay.
Once y'all move further in, it will the temperature will go down.
Okay.
Oh, I care.
All right. So what's the plan? Eris comes back and Reva says that she didn't find it. Are y'all just gonna move forward?
So was that down the path with all the footprints, or was that somewhere else?
Down with patch with all the footprints at 4.
All right, so that's the obvious path. I think I think I don't do anything because I have a negative stealth modifier. Everyone else goes and stealths through the forest, and one person goes down the path to hit the trap
You want me to go in?
if you want to. We can have someone else do it.
Pump another healing into the glass cannon, as it were, and
Can you heal non-half brothers?
Yes.
Okay.
it's just one more point. No, yeah, I'll just.
So I don't want to say you should go into the trap because that sounds like a dick move. But
I should go into the trap.
you should go into the trap.
Oh. Can't wait to
So
see how
presuming-
this works.
Well, presuming you have history with the person in question, or the pixie sprites, whatever they.
Well, I don't. It doesn't sound like they're.
I
Oh,
mean,
they're friendly variety.
he did reveal that her name was actually Vozy. She just happened to resemble that person.
Okay, so you don't have that history.
But Reese and Rapondu.
Yeah. But I'm half dead.
Just have to see when we get
Actually,
there.
You know what? You know what? I am half dead, which means that if I trigger the trap, but also, so if I trigger the trap, we don't have to deal with my negative stealth modifier, so I should do it. There we go. We solved it.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah. Also, it
Alright.
makes sense. I'm a fucking idiot.
So we're going to go to the next page.
Yeah.
So Ripon is leading again.
Ripon is, well, everyone else is off to the side and attempting stealth. Ripon is heading
So
straight down the path.
I'm going to have everyone like get into a position like close, in a way,
Why
or
is this upside down?
I don't know. All right, so Spot will be up there, or Ugly, whichever one you want to call
Off to
him.
the side so that no one else is getting hit in the trap.
Yep, widespread, good few meters away.
In the woods. I'm heading clear down.
Into the thick of it.
Also, since we know that there's traps, can we keep our eyes out for traps?
That's
Yeah,
a
I
good
mean,
point.
yeah, potentially. Airless
Cool.
back. All right. And we also need Dakota.
Dog should not be on the path.
I mean, I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna level with you. The dog is not much smarter than Ripon.
We discussed this as a group. Get off the path.
Going to. Well, I need to move these guys here. So I need to hit this. I'm gonna bump the hell. I'm going to fix up a little something. So, y'all attempt to get dog to move.
Yes. Well, hold on. What is dog stealth?
It depends on whether or not the dog is big or not. Y'all
Best
convince.
possible stealth. Best possible stealth.
All right, so best. So you say best possible hide.
Yes.
Okay,
Or
dog go small.
cool. What is the dog's stealth as small?
A lot better than it is as big.
Yes, but is it a
Decent.
positive modifier? Is it a
Uh,
positive modifier?
it's a +8.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Fine. So get the dog off the path,
All right.
and then I'll run down the path like an idiot. Everyone else will not, and go along the forest instead, and have stealth. And we're all looking for the traps, right?
Yep.
Yep.
I need to decrease the size of these. Quick.
Oh, you're using player view for the stream, but you've got GM view open somewhere else, don't you?
Say what?
I figured it out. We're good. Oh,
All right.
Alright, so where's the path?
It is. Hold on. Right along here.
Cool.
All right.
So,
Y'all roll a perception check. Okay, hold on. I have exposition to give.
that's nice.
As it
I
enters
put a
the
note
full expanse of the border wood, the trail passes through a small clearing among the taller trees before continuing uphill and out of sight. A large chest lies half buried in the snow, apparently dropped or discarded by those who hastily pass this way.
Good dog. What lies in the snow?
A
Sounds like a
chest.
gun.
A what?
A chest,
Chest.
like a treasure chest.
Cool. Is it do I
I-
open it? I don't think I open it yet. I think we remember where it is and come back.
I mean, let me see perceptions. Reese,
Reese sees
You-
everything.
yeah. There's a spike log trap.
With the chest.
Yes,
So we don't touch the chest.
there is a you can attempt a disable device.
We just don't touch the chest yet.
That's also fair. So y'all keep moving
So,
moving
hold on.
ahead.
Is the chest around where the pixies were?
No.
Cool. We mark the chest down.
Very carefully.
For that matter, do we
Remember
even
that there's
notice?
a chest here?
Yeah.
All right. So we know there's a chest. We know there's a spike log trap. Moving on.
Yep.
Whoops. Can I undo that? Nope. Cool. That's there now. Whoa.
What? All that? I can remove it. All right.
I mean, so can I.
Y'all
I
keep
just
moving
don't-
on.
No, wait, no, I can't. I'm gonna have to erase
Roll.
it. Haha.
Roll another perception check, everybody.
Ah.
Much better than last time.
Oh, should we also have stealth checks going? And who rolled?
If y'all want.
I would think we would be stealthing.
I would think so too, given that
Okay.
we kind of don't want to get seen.
So,
Hold on
Oh.
to your butts.
Wow, Reese is just rolling so well. How many 19s have I rolled today?
Where do I roll stealth for Illuris?
If you
you
scroll down, presuming you have the NPC sheet that I do, if you scroll down to the bottom, there should be a list of skills. In the statistics area, underneath the stats.
Oh
should-
yeah.
Should be right under the offense section.
Oh, what the heck happened here? I'm gonna reopen that character sheet.
There we go.
Right.
All right. Also, I almost forgot.
I'm gonna. Before we do anything, can I step out for a bit?
Yes.
Yeah, I need to refrigerate my cheese.
Wonderful. So remember me saying about that? Oh, we'll get there in momentarily.
Yeah.
It's not like there was two musics playing at once.
Gotcha.
Also, if anyone's curious, anyone who's watching this stream is curious, the music I'm using is through Monster Cat Gold, and I can use it royalty free. However, I think however I want. That's how it was explained to me anyway. But yeah, Monster Cat has a lot of good songs. I got 2 viewers.
Nice.
Sweet. That's always nice.
Yeah.
Apparently, though, I can't. I'm not. It isn't until that I'm streaming on Discord, which is weird.
I was kind of confused by that.
I have no idea how to work that. Hello? Streamer mode enabled. This is weird.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of able. I was able to get it to work out proper. Lion and I had been working at getting the but my MacBook to record audio when he finally got it to do it. Took forever.
Nice.
All right, I'm back.
All right. Been a report of it. We've been going for 2 hours and 13 minutes.
Nice. I have been streaming for 9 hours and 22 minutes.
Holy cow.
Well, yeah, I started playing Yakuza earlier. It's a fun game.
So, I imagine Ripon is just going to keep going.
Oh, yeah, no, he's just running like the idiot he is.
Alright. I'm going to be merciful and give y'all one more chance to, Oh, gosh, that's not what I want.
Oh, I'm still on the wrong tool. Hi.
To, roll a perception.
Yeah, let's go.
Alrighty.
Because, think of it as the,
Gotta be kidding me.
Did I get Dakota?
oh...
Hold on.
Larissa, I hope you see something, because I sure
I
don't.
think it's safe to say that I don't get caught in the trap.
Oh, no, I never said there was a trap.
You said there were 2 traps, thank you.
No, there's a spike log trap,
Yes,
and
but-
the sprites are planning an ambush.
That's
Or
the
at
trap that we're
least-
looking for.
Yes.
Yes.
That's not. I
So-
never said that's the one that you see.
That's fine. What do I see?
Well, you see. Well, maybe you could say this was a trap, just not the one that you're looking for.
What do I see?
Rapon is hitting straight for a real knowledge arcana.
Knowledge Arcana, huh?
Yes.
Hold on. Hold on. Who is rolling this?
Reese.
Does he have a profession? Does he have... He should have, proficiency in one profession, right?
Yes, I understand.
Can I use that if he's a guild mage?
Sure.
Awesome.
That thing that's hiding in the snow, that's an Arctic tatzelworm. And it's eyeing Rapon as he's coming closer.
Say anything?
Oh, what?
There are no sprites around at the moment.
This is the direction the sprites were in, right?
Yes, or at least that is just the path towards
Cool.
towards them.
Did Rapon see the worm?
I'm going. It's technically 1 point above, but given that it's a natural 20, I'm going to let it slide just because it's 1 point lower. 1 point than the
Why
DC.
is there a Why is there a DC 26 check this early in the game?
This is not my doing. This is Paizo, pretty much.
Who did
Paizo
this?
did this.
Well, no, hold on. We do this, see if it follows me, and then we do this.
I mean, right now it's hiding, like in the snow.
I can see it.
Yes,
I can see that it's looking at me.
yes.
I do this, see if it continues to look at me, or if I go too far out of its range, and then if it's not following me anymore, I do this. Can I just fly over it?
No.
I have birds.
Yes.
I have a fly check. I have 2 fly checks. Hold on.
Sure.
Hold on. Lift off ground. 120.
What? Lift off ground.
Yes, lift off ground. 120. That is what my strength, that's what Magoto's strength score can do, okay?
Okay.
Ripon's weight is 63.5. If I get both birds on this, I can totally get off the ground. Regardless of whether or not
Oh,
one can do it.
it sounds exactly like something Natsu would try too.
It is exactly what he would do. Because he does it all the time.
Yeah. You can attempt this. How far up? How far above the ground are you going to be?
How big's the worm?
It is medium. Also, something I've discovered: there is no such thing as a Tatsuworm token.
Well, that's fun. Probably 20 feet at least.
Okay. It watches you fly over it, and then
Awesome.
and then begins looking at the rest of the party, waiting for them to
The rest of the
walk.
party's going around it.
Oh well, then.
That was
Well,
the point of
that's
hiding in the woods.
well then. Hmm. This is quite the pickle.
I'm sorry, did I just clear an encounter without doing anything?
Yes.
Yeah. To be fair, that is a part of the game and it is supposed to be able to happen.
Yeah. You
Also,
completely avoided the combat in this situation.
yes, and that is the best part about this kind of game is that you can do that.
I'm gonna say y'all just completely avoided combat. And I'm giving y'all XP for it.
Wait.
That was,
All right.
I mean, yeah. All right. Y'all will be getting 150 each.
I can't complain.
Yeah. No, that's something else.
That said, we need to remember it on the way back.
Mm-hmm.
That is true.
That is true. But
All right. So y'all get past this. I'm gonna clear this.
yeah. I overthought that so much. I'm like, yeah, no, I'll just go around it. No, I'll just go over it.
Above it.
I can fly.
You brute forced it
Um,
without using any force.
yes.
All right. And then y'all keep moving on. As y'all keep moving on, Rapon, you see a familiar face come up, like
Yeah,
in
she's
the
back.
distance. Yeah, the sprite is not
That's
Like this sprite is not hiding,
awesome.
and
I
like
knew that
she
was
is,
going to happen.
she like in other words, she has her luminosity up so she can be so that y'all don't immediately attack her or anything. And she is
I'm assuming that she is going to attempt to lead us into this trap.
potentially.
However,
You also are taking into
However.
into account that she doesn't really
However.
want to.
if I can find this, here it is. I have, if you remember, give me a second. How far away is she, and how far does this thing go? 100. Yeah, how far away is she? How far away is she?
All right,
'Cause I think I can
so
get us out of this one.
I'm
Too.
going to not move anyone just because this map is not too big.
How far away is she? This is important.
Oh. She is.
Is it
What?
less than 100?
Yes.
Awesome. So Reese is going to attempt to put her into his collective.
She. Uh. How much of what I'm cautiously accepts.
Awesome. This idiot's gonna fall for the trap. The rest of us are gonna do something about it. Don't worry about it. We'll be fine.
Her spirit seems to light up about that a little bit. Like, you already know about it?
Don't worry about it. Just do your thing.
Okay. She is very confused.
That's fine.
As am I, the DM, because I was not expecting that.
Okay, so
Not quite the character I was expecting to help her.
he's the one who found her.
I mean, that's fair. But I was also like,
Just because
well,
she knows Ripon better doesn't mean she doesn't know Reese well.
that's not exactly what I meant. Like
I don't care.
but she also says,
We also have different.
she just responded, I don't know how much help I can be if I disobey or do anything. If the other sprites don't kill me, the Winter Witch will, and there's a way I can. There's a stupid eye spike in my chest, and
We'll deal with the witch and take you back to the guild. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
I also want to point out.
That's something that Gray would do.
Also, I want to point out that you have great. Reese has like actual telepathy. So
Yes.
this is probably like
But
this
putting-
conversation is probably going through the entire collective.
I
Oh,
can choose who's in the collective.
Yes,
Okay.
I imagine Bryce would be in there too.
Well, yes. I'm gonna go back and say Reese said I'm gonna do something about this. Don't say anything. So everyone in our party knows what's going on.
yep.
Also,
There's a
Do
reason
you-
I used the collective.
now my question is, is Airless in this collective too? Actually, wouldn't the collectives be? I imagine that the collectives could actually be connected since it's like it's ionically based.
I imagine everyone in the party is in the collective. Given that
Which
we have
means,
two collectives that are specifically linked.
Airless has something to say to you, Bryce.
All right.
Having heard through the collective, the spike of ice. She has she says to you, Bryce, don't you think you could do something about that ice or that spike? Maybe you could remove it or something.
Probably yes.
All right. So, do you motion the sprite to come to you?
No,
Does she see us?
no,
No.
yes, no, maybe.
I
Point
through
being,
the
and you just heard this conversation. We know there's a trap, and we know she's gonna be killed by the other pixies or the witch if she doesn't lead us into the trap. Don't let them think that she's
Right,
trying
fair
to
enough.
help us.
yeah, we'll take care of the spike later. For now, we need to just deal with the
For
immediate
now-
threat.
For now, she needs to lead us into the trap,
Okay.
or rather, she needs to lead this idiot into the trap.
Fair enough. So, y'all
If you
are
think about it, whatever intel they have on this idiot, they know that he just set a carriage on fire with a small spell. What they don't know is how powerful he is.
Isn't that how just basically fairy tale in general? Oh, this
Yes.
guy's not that powerful. Yes, he is.
Yeah.
So what have we done?
But yeah, no, the way that I play these kinds of games is, what is combat? I will make sure that the DM lets me do what I want.
Fair enough.
I mean, within reason.
Within reason. Well, I don't care so much about combat. I have used I have in a campaign before used prestidigitation to avoid an encounter entirely.
I mean, I've used prestidigitation to once make someone surrender, but that was in
yeah.
5e.
Yeah. But well, yeah, 5e's kind of. But it's like, oh, there's goblins that I see. Cool. I'm gonna use prestidigitation and make it look like I'm conjuring a fireball, and just look at them. in that creepy way that succubi can do, because I was playing a succubard. We don't talk about it. Anyway, continuing on.
All right. So, so y'all all rolled stealth. Let me see what all y'all stealth was. I'm just gonna keep those checks.
They were decent for the most part.
25. Bryce, what the heck?
We don't talk about it.
Dakota didn't do so well either. So let's see. That's how many.
What the heck do I think I can do that from my chain. That was not what I needed. This is what I needed. Well,
Holy cow! One is blind, the other not so much. Which, to be fair, Bryce is kind of out in the open when I drag this over.
Yep.
So, yep, Bryce, you are seen. Everyone else, Bryce and Dakota are seen.
Well, shoot.
that's fine. Just join up with Refund and then.
All right. And then, all right. So we're going to begin combat. Everyone start rolling your
Initiative.
Initiative?
yes.
All right. All 4. Where is it? Here it is. Did that work? Did Riss? Yes, Riss did. Hold up. Let me click back into the game and find out that I did not actually roll initiative. Where are the pieces? Here's the pieces. Where's Riss?
It's weird. You wanted to send the result of this roll to the turn tracker, but no valid token was selected.
Click. Or we were trying to do airless. Click
do
on
both.
airless, and then do it.
Also, can I get Dakota?
Yeah, I can get
What
Dakota.
is with my initiative today? No, like, can I get the token?
Oh, the token. Token's right here.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, can I get the token?
Why are you not able to get the token?
I don't know, man.
What the crap?
Not what I asked.
Oh, the initiative, right?
Yeah.
I just need access to the token so I can hit the button.
You should have access. What
I
the?
don't have access to the token. That's the problem.
I'm going to double check this and make sure I'm getting the right one out. You
Cool.
are blue colored. Move. Can you
Yeah.
move? Can you move this one?
Hold on.
Oh crap! I need to. That is bizarre.
Yep.
You should definitely be able to do that. Move Dakota. I have no idea what's going on.
Me either. I don't know how to use Roll20.
Can you move this one?
There's another one?
Yes.
Oh. Did you give me the token? Like, I think you actually have to give me the token or something? I don't know. Did you oh, no, because it's an NPC sheet.
No, but Wesley has access to Airless, which is
What the?
NPC sheet.
Okay, so that's not it.
I rolled for both Bryce and Airless, and both of them gave me the same result.
Wait. Can you move Airless's token?
Uh, no, I cannot.
Okay, it's because it's an NPC sheet.
That is dumb.
Yes,
I
but now
just
we
moved
know that we do
Airless.
in fact need
Player sheets.
player sheets.
Yes, I will fix that after the session.
All right,
Wait,
now we know.
hold on. I just saw two bluebirds, and I'm seeing two different Airlesses.
One of those is Magudo.
Oh.
All right. So
Because I, the
I'm
fire
gonna
half brother, decided to pick an ice familiar.
Bryce rolled a 24.
And Dakota.
And I should still
24
have the
dot.
great axe out.
I have a 14 for Dakota.
I mean, you could have just absorbed the great axe and been done with it.
Would it have turned back into PowerPoints?
No,
Yeah, I'm
Then
still
don't
just
do
gonna
that
hold on to
and
it.
keep the great axe. Yeah.
I mean that's fair. But
Wow.
now you're in temperatures below freezing,
And
and
weapon
it
is
no
weapon.
longer costs him that it's now basically free unless he wants to augment.
But weapon is weapon.
That's true.
Also, don't I need to pop a bottle of brandy?
I assumed he had done that before going in, unless I don't know. Crap,
Huh.
where is?
Um, Either that or I can just raise my own personal temperature because I have fire spells that don't cost me anything. Because you totally
Yes,
thought that through.
I mean I wanted to add a little bit of flavor to it as well.
Yeah, no. I'll take the Applejack, but I can also just heat myself up.
It would cost a PowerPoint to
No, it
do it
wouldn't.
to begin with.
No, it wouldn't.
I
I have
think
cantrips.
yes, but the cost goes up. Right.
So I use it before stepping into the cold, raise my own personal temperature, then step into the cold, but wait, my own personal temperature is higher. Suddenly,
Fair
my
enough.
own personal, yeah, you didn't think it through.
I did not.
Like, I'll play along and use the Applejack. There's a reason I have 45 bottles of alcohol.
I mean, you can't exactly get drunk.
Nope.
Not in not in this climate.
Yep.
Although there is a certain kind of cocktail I can imagine you'd probably use it for.
Molotov?
Yeah.
Fire.
All
We like
right.
fire here.
Yeah. All right.
This
So
is why
I
I
think
was
that's.
eating
Oh.
ghost pepper salsa, because that was fun. Anyway. So, we
I just
should
gotta
have
cancel.
we should have Ripon, Bryce, and I'm gonna butcher this name. Airless. A- Airless?
Yes.
Following Vozy to the trap.
Okay.
Everyone else is hidden.
I think that's everyone that needed to roll. Roll.
Did the dog roll? Yes, okay. I rolled my 4. Did you get the 14? Yes, you did. Awesome. Can I make this bigger?
All right,
I
Bryce.
sure can. We're not actually in combat yet.
Not yet.
We are in initiative. There is a difference. Don't do something stupid.
Imagine you'll probably catch up with Rapon.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Crap. All right.
Also, since we're going to be probably getting into combat, I'm assuming pretty quick, where do I find Airless's attack? Or never mind, there's offense.
So you should have a claw attack and a beak attack that I half convinced the
I don't
author to
see
include.
one, but
However, those were not included on the actual sheets, so you have to add it manually.
Yeah, they
Each
are.
claw deals 1d2, the beak deals 1d3.
okay, so
All right. So the y'all I don't think there would be a surprise round here.
I don't think there needs to be. I have sneak attack. Here we go. Additional. Yeah, no, I have sneak attack. Literally just sneak attack. And coordinated strike.
whoops.
Roll. Was that me?
No, that was me. Sorry.
Okay. I know I just clicked on a thing, so.
It should also have it on Reese. Like once you attack, it should auto adjust the sneak attack. I think. I'm gonna roll. So I'm gonna roll an attack for Reese just to make sure I set that up proper.
Alright. Do you want me to do it?
Sure.
Which one?
Kunai. Yep.
That is not the kunai. What's my
It's
range
not
on
the
that
kunai,
anyway?
but
That is not
it's
the kunai. What's my range on the kunai?
10 feet.
10 feet? Oh man.
10 feet. Like it's the same
What's
as a dagger, which I think is kind of dumb. Like it should definitely be a little bit more.
what's my range on the laser? Does hold on.
Laser vision
It does. Yeah. Okay. That's all.
does what? Sneak
You don't need to
attack?
know. You don't need to know.
You were wanting to see if it did the sneak attack, weren't you?
You don't need to know.
We kind of do.
Yeah, don't.
Yeah, I do. All right,
You
Bryce,
don't.
what you do?
Right. Do I see any enemies to go at?
Roll perception.
Right. Pulling up.
Also, you can keep if you want. You can roll a sense motive on Vozy, and you might get a bonus. Depending on your roll, you might get a bonus to your perception.
Uh, what was that again?
Sense
Since
motive on Rosie. Rosie. Sense motive on Rosie.
Sense
I'm not really
motive.
sure what this would either be a sense motive or perception on Vozy.
Yeah, I'll do sense motive on Vozy for the first bit.
All right, you'll get a +5
All
to
right,
your perception
and
as you see her kind of looking towards two separate spots, back and forth, but not really obviously. But she's definitely looking where she knows they are.
right. She's not good at keeping secrets.
Well, she also doesn't exactly like them.
Yeah.
That is an 18.
All right.
You do not see them.
Now wait, if I add the
Plus
5
5.
into like bonus, does that then that adds into the roll?
Yeah, that was added into the roll.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so that
you would have had an 18, but you didn't hit the DC.
okay.
What's your basic perception modifier?
4.
Alright, it was added into the roll. That was a 13.
All right, Airless is able to roll a perception.
All right.
Can we communicate the location of the looks for an additional bonus to set to perception because it's sense motive?
Yes,
Awesome.
Hey,
I'm at.
Phoenixes.
All right, Airless spots them,
Right.
so I'm adding that
28?
bonus in.
Yeah.
The DC, I believe, was 26.
What the
Alrighty.
fuck? Alright,
Communi-
so now I assume that Airless tells everyone else where they are.
Yes.
Alright.
One here,
All
One
right.
here. Although they do
Alright.
have partial concealment through
That's fine. That doesn't matter. Do you
all
seriously
right.
think I'm gonna try throwing something at them?
Um,
Yeah, no, I do
do
not.
I?
All right, Sprite's turn. Which one is this? What is the range of that?
Just this way. Why is wrist so heavy?
He is going to hold his action until someone gets closer, not realizing.
Nice.
All right, Dakota.
Oh, that's me. Unfortunately, Dakota is not as strong as other end. So in order to lift Riss off the ground, I would have to
I can go ahead and give you another character sheet so you can calculate this.
I don't need that. I just need to find Makoto again. That is not the right sheet. Here we go. I have the right sheet. Additional. So lift off ground scales. I believe that's 100.
Now we can start the battle music.
Ready.
Think I have anything that can make Riss lighter.
Not.
But Dakota is, as soon as I get my mouse back, what the heck? Dakota is going to fly over. Well, hold on. Wrong tool. Hold on. I'm marking the map for my own personal notes. I hope you don't mind. Dakota's gonna fly here.
Right here.
I think. Give me a second. Give me a second.
There.
Give me a second. Give me a second. No. Here. The square.
Square. All right.
The square. I can do math. The other square. The other square.
Oh, other square. What? Oh, that square. You know you can make a little ping, right?
Yeah, I keep having the wrong tool equipped for some reason.
I'm going to get rid of all that mess.
Yeah. This one. Yeah. Because I can do math. And just in case you try and have the one that the pixie that's over here do something, I'm moving like this.
Okay.
And then squawking at this guy. Sorry.
Squawking.
Squawking. Getting the attention of the guy that's over here.
Okay.
There's a reason for this.
Ugly is going to go up to Rapon and just kind of wait for something. Not really sure
I
what's.
said
Yeah.
stealth, thank you very much. Yeah, you're good.
Bozy is going to hold her turn. Not really sure what to do.
So these sprites are immune to ice, right?
Oh, this is
That's what
unfortunate.
we determined earlier.
Yes. All right. Everyone. Yeah, right. All right. So Bryce,
Will
Rapon,
negates.
Posey, and
Will negates.
yes.
Fuck.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I rolled an 11, I swear.
Curiosity, and actually, never mind. I didn't do it, so I'm not gonna say it. Anyway, Will.
I'm gonna
Does
need
airless
heal.
also count
Does that look like uglies in that range?
What range? What range? How far range? How far range?
15. Like, what do you say?
Okay,
Ugly hits that range?
So here's how this works. It's in this square, right?
Yeah, it's
So each square is 5 feet. You're going from here
5,
to here.
10.
So actually, each square is 4 feet for some reason, but each square is 5 feet, right?
Yeah.
So 12 feet is 5 feet. Is 15 feet. So no, if you go from corner to corner, 3 squares out, you cannot hit that.
Okay.
If you're looking at my arrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
We've
no.
determined that 12 feet.
Well, Bryce, you're perfectly fine.
Fucking
Bryce just shrugged that off
Hold on,
like a
hold
champion.
Hold on, I'm drunk. Do I get any bonuses against cold for being drunk?
Nothing against vulnerabilities.
Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me look at what I can do.
My eyes flash. I'm just like,
Guys,
nope.
give me a second.
Also, Bozy gets affected
Why?
because she's in the range.
Can Ripon use a prepared action to shield her from something? Given that realistically he would be prepared to do something if necessary.
Yes.
Cool. Since I'm dying from this anyway,
You want to give her 4 points of your will? Pretty much.
my secondary element is lightning, right? No, it's poison, right? Acid.
Yes. Actually, now I think about it, though, this has to do with visual. So if you happen to catch her, if you happen to shield her sight from it, it would actually negate it. But in doing so,
Wait,
and
no. You said that. If I can do that, I can use
sightless creatures are not affected by color spray. So if you happen to
Hold on,
remove,
can I finish? Is
yeah,
there
go ahead.
any fire whatsoever around?
No.
Fuck. Can I combine 2 spells, including control flames and a cantrip?
It depends on whether or not on what kind of actions they are.
What action is control flames?
It's
not on here.
Is it not?
It's not.
That's not right.
I know. But that shouldn't matter too much because there's a little something else that you may have fucked up.
It is a standard action.
It is a standard action. Cool. That's too bad. I will use my ready to action instead to cast worth exactly 1 PowerPoint to augment Fire Splash with an area effect of 5 feet targeted right here. There is a wall of fire blocking both of us from line of sight.
Okay. I am going to allow it.
Yeah.
Like, that's actually really creative.
Yeah, no, because
I'm
of the
allow it.
way that you wrote the augmentation table, I'm like, wait a minute. So I can take anything and give it an extra 5-foot AoE? That's nice. Right. So, the question becomes, does Bryce still get hit by it? Because your 15-foot cone, in order to hit both of us, hold on. Your 15-foot cone, in order to hit both of us. Let me check my ruler again.
I mean, it wouldn't affect Bryce to begin with. He passed.
Let me do my thing. Your 15-foot cone to begin with. Well, we're starting at 12, right? So we're going to 24.
Yeah, he's still in the radius.
Yeah. It's just Sorry, it's here. 12 feet. What, 24 feet? I did it wrong again. Hold on. Starting here. Doink. 24 feet, right?
Yes.
And we're looking at this far corner over here. Because that's where it matches up. Not saying he's out of range. Point being, you can see that arrow, right? And how that particular line goes clean through.
Yes.
Yeah. I just completely negated a color spray. Let's go. No saves needed.
All right. Maguro.
These guys are immune to cold, right?
Yes.
Let me open my...
Although Phoenixes are able to bypass immunity. Somewhat, not a whole lot.
Back to my select tool. Yoink.
On who?
Did you read the skill? This isn't
Why?
elementally linked to me. Because it's not elementally linked to me, it's just linked to me because companion. I can heal myself with the ice. You did ask to playtest this. You did ask us to play
I
this.
did.
So this is exactly how it's written. So yeah, I'm gonna
That's
take
something
my
I'll have to
XP for
fix,
you.
but for now, I'm allowing it. I'll
Yeah,
fix
no,
it.
it's something you'll have to fix, but I'm gonna heal myself for 4. Thank you.
Yes. All right.
That did not work. There we
Did
go.
you? Okay.
All right. Oh, and I did burn a PowerPoint for that, so I need to mark that. Cool.
All
Is
right.
it read now?
Yes.
Awesome. So, the guy up here is being distracted by Dakota, right?
Yes.
Let me just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's my movement? Why does he have to be that far out?
Who?
Can he run as a bonus action?
Who? Reese?
Yeah, Reese.
What were you wanting to do?
Like an additional 15 feet. Hold on, hold on, hold on. What type of skill is jump?
I don't know, actually.
Cool. Jump is the thing in here. What check would I have to make in order to jump? Like long jump?
Acrobatics.
Cool. What is my distance? Is the distance for this the same as the jump check distance in 3.5 in that if I'm jumping in a straight line, every one that I roll is 1 additional foot of movement after a running jump, which has a base of 10?
Sure.
Cool. So I'm gonna run. 2, 3, 5.
Reese is just not rolling all too well, is
No, no,
he?
no, no, no. So the running jump has a base of 10 because it's a running jump. Because that's just how mechanics work, right?
Yes.
Cool. So I'm gonna take 10 feet of movement and then jump 15 feet because 17 feet, but has to round down. And then presuming that the jump took 5 feet of movement, I still have another 2 or 3 steps I can take. And if I take one diagonal, that puts me here. There's a guy right here, right?
And the tree somewhere.
That's being
Yes.
distracted by the bird, right?
Yes.
That I'm now next to, right?
Yes.
I stab it.
Up in the tree. Is that against flat-footed or
That's
AC?
against full. That's against full DC.
Okay, that's a miss.
That's a miss. That's unfortunate.
All right. Rapon.
Yeah, I don't know. Ripon, Akito. How much does this do? Excuse you, how much? These guys know that we trust Hosey, right?
No.
No, they don't think so.
That's why she would be able to lead us into the trap.
Oh yes.
Yeah. Cool.
Also, holy cow, my CPU is only
So, if I were to say make an attack on an opponent that can't see me, would I get a bonus for that?
bonus how?
I don't know. If something's trying to make a reflex
Like a bonus
saving,
to the attack roll, or
well, no. More specifically, if something's attempting to make a reflex saving throw against something that it can't see, would
I
it get a
would.
penalty?
Yes, I would probably give
Cool.
it like a -2.
Cool. I'm gonna run right up next to it into my own fire, which I am completely immune to, and have it make a reflex save at -2.
All right.
Yeah, so
What the
I
hell,
don't know why
dear?
it says both. I don't know why it says both attack and saving throw, unless oh, here we go. If it fails a saving throw, it gets caught on fire. So it's on fire now, and it takes 6 damage from it being set on fire to begin with. So yeah. And then every turn it gets to take another D4 of fire, unless it succeeds its save. Look at touch of
So
combustion.
that touch
Now.
attack though, does that need to be? Does the hit does the attack have to hit first?
I
For
don't
it?
know. Yes.
It does.
Yeah.
In order for
Yeah.
him to catch on fire.
If this thing has a higher than 16, we have problems.
By
We are level
one.
1. We are level 1. Okay. However, back to the if I get an attack bonus because it can't see me.
I will give it to you just because you're close enough. You're so close to it anyway.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So I'm actually burning 2 power points here instead of just the normal 1, in order to have some shenanigans happen.
Hold on just one quick second because I need to see what this sprite's health is right at the moment.
I have to do
That
this as part of
is-
casting the original spell. So it's going to be taking a lot of damage over time because these are separate instances. So it takes another d4 of fire damage and another 2 fire damage. If it survives this round and starts its next turn, it will be taking base 1d4 plus base 2 damage in separate instances.
So
This
it
thing's
is
dead.
currently at. Let's see. Slash R6.
What are you rolling 6 for? Oh,
It. Okay.
is it
That is unfortunate.
is it still alive?
Barely.
Cool. At the start of its next turn, it has to make a reflex save. If it fails that save, it takes 1d4.
Oh
Fire
no
damage.
no! I don't think you quite understand. Its next turn, it doesn't. Yeah, it's There won't be a third turn.
I didn't say there needed to be a third turn. Next
All
turn
right.
it has, the next turn that it has,
It's gonna die.
it's
Pretty
gonna
much
die
all.
immediately.
Yeah. They only have 10 health.
Yeah. Even if it, well, here's the thing. Even if it succeeds its saving throw, it will die, or rather, fall unconscious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Bryce,
Did
you're
someone say this is a snow campaign?
up.
All right, so are they within? Are there any within melee range?
Of you? No.
No.
Oh, shoot! I did not mean to click that. But let me just take a look. You know what? Yeah, that'll work.
All right, which one?
Which ones are?
This one is currently burning on fire.
That one looks mostly out
Mostly
of the fight
dead.
and is on fire, so don't worry
This
about
one is looking pretty fine.
it. And is distracted.
Yeah, I see the
Yeah.
one on fire. I'm just like, oh, okay. He is already through enough right now. You, and we'll go ahead and pull that. So it's gonna need to make a will save.
All right. Okay, why is this music so loud?
I was about to ask about that.
All right, so you're going to hit it with a second body of DC 14. That is a will save.
Heck yeah!
It is sick. That one is sickened.
Nice.
Airless.
Let's see. Let me go over to her character sheet real quick. Alright, so cold attacks aren't gonna work. So let's see.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Good.
Oh, wait.
Elemental.
No, that actually bypasses resistance and immunity.
Yes, somewhat, but yes.
A successful save halves the damage and negates it for immune creatures.
You know what? Let's do it.
Which means that immune creatures take half damage naturally.
Yep.
No, that'd take 10% damage.
Fine.
I'll
That's
take it.
not, Reflex.
I'm thinking 5e shenanigans.
Dang.
Go.
It takes 1 cold damage. If anyone's looking at it, it looks extremely confused at the moment.
Yep.
Well, given that my other options were either 1d2 or 1d3, I'd probably around the same area
Well,
as far as
yes,
effectiveness goes.
but 10% of anything under 10 is 1. So you could have had a chance to deal more than 1 damage.
I'll keep that in mind.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Whose turn is it?
It
did you
is
move? Did
currently
you move?
the other sprite. He
Did
is
you
going to freak out at this at not
The other
only
sprite
his
igniting in half a second? Yeah.
not only that, but also being hurt by cold damage. He's gonna peace out.
Attack of opportunity.
They're gonna have to roll. They're gonna have to make a perception check first, bud.
Wait,
We
who?
already know where they
Which
all
one's
are.
leaving?
We had that communicated to us.
Yes, but there is a tactic that was not communicated by not.
Does 16 work?
It looks like there's multiple sprites at the moment.
Does a 16 work?
Actually, no wait.
Oh, I see.
I sense motive. That's what I probably should have done.
Sense motive? Okay, I'll do that. Does a 16 work?
What the heck?
Does it work?
I need to roll just a straight d20 because they don't have any. Wait.
Oh, shoot. I just realized I was looking at the wrong portrait.
Or would...
All right. This is a bluff check. It works.
Let's go.
You know exactly which one is which.
So because
they
it
all
thinks
go
that I
into
don't... So because it thinks that I don't know which one it is, do I get a bonus to attack?
+1.
That's a 7.
That don't hit.
I see that.
Where's their speed? Alright. He flies 60 feet this way, which is
60
going to be 12
Okay.
squares.
Where does it go? Not 12 squares. Yes, 12 squares.
2,
I'm dumb.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Where is it?
What the heck?
But they're cool. That's nice.
Dakota!
I forgot that I can't move it. Let's see. I'm gonna move right here
Alright.
and attempt to grapple.
Roll a combat maneuver.
Combat maneuver bonus. Or
I'd-
what?
Combat maneuver bonus. I don't know how if I put that in proper or not.
Me either. I'm gonna hit the button. Versus CMD, of course.
They should definitely have some mods to it.
Yeah, back.
Versus CMD.
Wow.
Did it work?
Did
Did it work?
CMD 5.
Oh, so even with the -3 that I actually had, because I was just gonna go with what you had written down on the sheet instead of telling you that you were giving me a way stronger CMD than I should have. Yeah. So even with my 11, that works.
Sprite is now grappled.
Good.
Ugly has no idea what's going on at the moment. Like, it's just like fire in one tree, lights in the other. Dog is just sitting down like, huh.
Dog's face is perfect. Hold on.
Like,
Oh,
literally the
I
best.
can't zoom in enough. Let me pull this up on my stream.
Oh, no. I'm gonna put it in the Discord just good.
Well, yeah. I happen to have it. I just need to pull it up on my stream so anyone who's watching can see it. This is dog.
Actually, I'll pull it up.
The
I'll pull it up on
the
my
basic
stream as.
portrait is just so perfect because it's exactly.
For anyone curious, this is what the picture looks like.
Oh man.
That's the perfect face because they have no idea what's going on.
Oh man. All right. That's fine by me. Dog doesn't need to know what's going on.
Posey doesn't
Rosie
have it
is
really.
probably also confused.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah. It's
And
like,
then
yeah,
this
it's like
this
colors started
sprite
to
is
appear
dead.
and then fire. It's like colors started to appear from over here and then fire.
Alright, so this
And
sprite
then
is
more
dead.
fire. No, that sprite is unconscious.
You
This is important.
are you having Margaro put out the sprite?
Yep. You should know exactly why. It deals like 1 damage. It cannot make a saving throw because it is unconscious. Ice, it is now put out, and now we restrain it. But we don't kill.
And Wesley, if you want, this happened in Ryan's campaign. The dragon made a cage out of ice.
All right then.
If you want to, if you want to keep these sprites as prisoners.
Now, what was the
So that one is taken care of. Reese, what do?
Yeah, I gotta figure that out. Where's my character sheet? This is the problem with having 4 character sheets on 9 different windows. Spells. Let's see. So ice, you said, is conductive, right?
Yes.
Cool. Now let's say it's distracted because it's grappled. Would it get
It's going to get a negative to AC, for sure.
And what about a will save now that it is both startled from being singled out and grappled.
Yes, I would. I will allow that.
Awesome.
It has. I'm gonna give it. It basically you just roll a d20 for its
15,
full.
20, 30,
What you rolling?
5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It's within 25 feet. Telepathic lash. It's humanoid, all right. It's just really small.
Jeez.
You know what that means? We get an extra turn or two to get up to it and restrain it. We win.
Yeah.
Yeah, we win.
So long as it doesn't. I need to roll a d20 first.
Yeah. Oh well. It's still grappled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Upon.
Yeah. What can I do?
Uh.
Hold on. Don't tell me. Why would you tell me? Let's see. That deals. That would be 3. What is this? That doesn't do anything. Would you say that these sprites are wearing? Never mind. That says unattended. Five, 15, 20, 30. All right. I'm just as close as Riss is, so finish 25. Is this within 25? This is within 25. Wait, 17? I can just burn all my PowerPoints and make it a fucking... Never mind. Fine. So I can't, of course, use Touch of Combustion right now. Okay, that's a thing I can do.
Like how my computer is not hot. I might actually be able to stream games like this.
Games take up a lot more space.
Fair
I
enough.
was dropping frames like no tomorrow earlier, and now I'm not. Okay, so this has also a range of 25 feet, so I can use this. You're gonna kill me here. I expend my psionic focus and augment fire ray to deal an additional d6 of damage if it hits. Also, this thing's grappled and dazed. Or not dazed, confused from being singled out. As we determined earlier. So whatever bonuses I get to that 16, plus another d6.
$4 hours. Okay. So there. So let's see. It needs to. Oh wait. That was a ranged touch attack. That is unfortunate.
What?
Missed by 1.
Did you include... Are you saying that this thing has an AC of 21?
Oh wait. How'd you?
So, it's grappled. I get a +2 for that.
Oh.
It's confused. We already
No,
determined.
then you hit. You hit.
Yeah, okay.
So
Now,
you're
I'm
dealing.
expending a point. I'm using my psionic focus, which I'll get back after the battle because I can do that, in order to make this cost 1 less to a minimum of 0. And then I'm burning my last power point to have it deal an additional d6 of damage.
If you expend the sonic focus, it can't be further augmented.
Oh, I see. Cool.
Although you could augment it to deal an additional damage dice, then expend the sonic focus to reduce it.
Sure.
But it would go down to D3s.
It would
It'd
go
be
down
two
to 7 damage.
D3s. So it'd be 2 D3s.
I don't know. That's not how it's written. Base damage is reduced to 1d3. Right?
The way I understand it is it's no longer a D6 but D3 that so if you had already augmented it,
4 damage on it. Let's go with that.
So all right, 4 damage. That would be
6 damage.
yeah 6 that it takes. I had to go to maps, see where how long it was taking y'all to get to where you're at. Ooh, he's not feeling too hot.
Especially since he's also sickened. Until just after my turn.
He's no longer sickened, but he's not feeling too well. There we go. All right. Wesley.
Yep.
You're up.
All right. Have any of them come down to melee range?
Nope. One of them is pretty much, I imagine, being held by Maguro, unconscious,
Basically.
and the other one is conscious, but not looking too good.
And also kind of out of range.
Yes.
There's no way I can like jump up and try to get within melee range and try to swat them with the axe.
I mean, there's no point in it
Far
now.
off that. You're way too far out for that. You'd have to move your. Well, you move before you try jumping.
But you could, however, probably get up to the one that Maguro has and just have an ice cage around it.
You could, yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that. What power is that again?
That
Don't
would be
know.
Snowflake, but you wouldn't use up. It would be a free cast.
Snowflake?
Yes.
Okay. So, yeah.
Technically, you could just roll like ice sculpting, but yeah.
Yeah, I just. And can I do that as a swift action?
I mean, I think it'd be a standard action, but combat's basically over.
Yeah.
All right.
Airless.
Oh, right.
Moving anywhere or
Anybody that can fly in and take a scratch at?
I mean, she could probably go and help Dakota.
Yeah, sure. Send her out.
Let's see. I think it's 45 feet. So
You can make that with your fly speed of 90.
yeah,
The birds can be anywhere on the map whenever they please.
fair enough.
Now the question is, do I do well? They both have the same modifier anyway, so let's do
I mean,
this.
you could just yeah, beak or claw.
I think
you
she's
wanted to.
going. She's going for more of a drive-by kind of thing, so let's go with claw.
He accidentally hits Dakota.
Son of a.
Sure, it's 1 damage. It's a grapple. That kind of thing happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was a 1, so it's like, yeah,
Yeah.
kind of has to happen.
Yeah.
All right. This sprite is going to attempt to escape.
Are we doing a contested check or a normal check? Contested acrobatics, maybe?
Well, I could either do combat maneuver and make it fair, or give the skill that would most definitely win. And I feel I would feel kind of bad to do it like that.
You're the DM.
I'll roll a d2 and decide from there.
That's fair.
All right. Roll a combat maneuver bonus. We're just going to contest rolls. Huh.
Which one of us?
Uh,
Okay, so it's expending its movement action to get out. Cool.
so it got free, but it
Welcome to
can't.
combat maneuvers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it got. I mean, it's free now. It's
What?
Dakota's turn again.
What was that about it being free? I'm bringing that thing down to the ground.
The funniest thing about this is Dakota can actually taunt.
So the combat maneuver that I want right here isn't actually a grapple. I just want to move it down far enough so that it's within melee range of other characters.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
I mean, that's a success.
Yep.
Ugly
Dog
still has
is
no idea
still
what's going
confused.
on.
Everything's just happening around. The fire here is gone, so now there's just a caged sprite. There's still lights in the other tree. This is great.
And Bosie's just kind of like, huh. Not how I
There were
was expecting
lights,
it.
and then
I
there
was
was
expecting
fire.
not how I was expecting this day to go, but can't complain.
Yeah.
This sprite is just out of it.
Yep.
Maguro.
Grapple.
Oh my gosh. Roll combat.
Combat maneuver. Here we go. So this one is actually correct because it's a proper character sheet. Also, that beats a 5.
Yes.
So
Grease.
guess what I have? I have a grapple and a flank. You know what that means?
What?
Let me go find the sheet.
Sneak attack?
No. Unfortunately, it can see me, unless I get buffs. Hold on. Oh, yes. Yes, I can sneak attack. That's not the important part. The important part is that I get to do this +4.
Well, he's dead.
No, he's not.
He's
I was about
not?
to roll my... No, he's not. He hasn't taken damage yet. Well, no. Yeah, no, he hasn't taken damage yet.
So, that +4.
That +4 is to attack, is to hit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not to damage. Plus the 2... Yeah, plus the 2 damage. So... And that costs a point. Let me check that real quick. Yeah, I can't really augment it to deal more damage, unfortunately. But it's shock, and if it takes extra damage from
And it's
sneak
fat.
attack,
Oh, wait.
does it take extra damage from electricity? Because this is electricity.
It doesn't take extra damage from electricity.
Cool. That's fine.
It
Doesn't matter.
he did.
No, he's not.
He only
That-
has 3 health.
That involves me intending to kill.
Fair enough. You hold back?
Did Reese deal enough damage to kill? I thought this thing had like 10 health.
Yes. He's at 3 health right now.
Okay, cool.
Like he was at 3 health whenever before the attack.
Oh. Well, no, that's not intended to kill.
Okay.
We don't kill, remember?
Only maim and seriously injure.
Yes.
So, no. Basically, you're just shocking it till it passes out.
Basically.
All right. I'll allow it. So that's 2 sprites, and that's combat.
Does Vosley count because she led us into the trap?
Yes.
So that's 3 sprites.
You get another 150 XP. And everyone gets 150 XP. So y'all should be at 600.
Yep.
All right. That's the end of combat. What do?
Interrogate.
Oh, yeah, one's in a cage now, so
Actually, I imagine both of them are probably in the cage now.
Probably.
That
yeah.
or Reese
And-
is just kind of holding that one down and just like dangling him in front of Rapon. Like, I don't know.
Something like that. Something like that.
Anyway, I think Bryce might have something he can do if he wants to get
yep.
them to wake up sooner. Which you could
well,
probably do
first I
a
was
heal
gonna-
check.
Well, first I was gonna take care of the whole
Oh,
ice spike
on a minute.
situation.
Ah,
so
good point.
yeah.
Good point.
But before interrogating, we're gonna check on Vosley.
right.
Which one is that?
He is this one here.
Well, no, I mean, which ability would that be?
You can right now. Oh, almost forgot. She has fresh wounds on her from the other sprites.
That's nice.
Oh.
She's ice, right?
Yep. So that's gonna be another natural healing, and then
All right. She goes up to 8 health.
all right, and then what is the one for?
To take control of it.
Well, to
That
get rid of it, technically.
All right, that's going to be concentration. And as you try, you get another waft of cinnamon. as you get a +5 boost.
All right, so it's concentration. What would I roll for that?
It should be just straight concentration on. Hold on.
I don't know what I need to click for that.
I can you borrow Reese's. So if you go to spells, there should be like concentration. Just click that. Like it'll be right next to like right underneath. Yeah.
Right.
5
All right.
plus 5.
You feel like something like where the ice spike should be. You can you can feel the cold, and then the weird thing starts to happen. Weird things start to happen.
Okay.
Bryce, you hear a voice. She says, trying to surpass me, are you? Maybe I can make an apprentice of you. Take the sprite. She's worth nothing to me. And the ice spike doesn't it doesn't get removed, but it feels like as though you now have control of the spike.
All right. Not what I was hoping for, but
I
all
think we
right.
should still try to get rid of the spike. Can I like melt the spike?
You would end up killing her.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
Guy with flame walks up. Maybe I should try.
If it's made of ice.
Okay, but no.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, he has a point. Ice does melt to fire.
That's the idea.
It's like saying we want to get a ship out of being crashed in the Antarctic. Let's I can't talk today. Let's melt the polar ice caps entirely.
I mean, it would work. It just wouldn't be the best thing to do.
It's like
Yeah,
saying you're trying.
well.
That's like you're trying to say that you want to decrease unemployment on a planet by glassing it.
There
Or
won't
like
be much unemployment, that's for sure.
it's
If
basically.
everything goes to zero.
Yeah.
I mean, it's sinking a ship to kill the captain.
Yeah. That's not too bad.
I mean, you'll get the end game. You'll get what you wanted. You just not the way you wanted it.
Yeah.
But yep, Bryce, you now think you might have control of the ice spike. What do?
I know what you should do.
Oh, shoot.
You should get rid of the thing entirely if you have control over it.
I
Not that
try
control.
to get rid of it.
It persists.
I mean,
Which is weird. I've never seen ice act this way.
have you tried channeling it instead of trying to control it?
I attempt what he's saying, even though it's
Concentration.
here we go again.
No more
See-
cinnamon.
Bucket knows
No
what
more
I'm
cinnamon.
saying, because I know that he's seen at least that far in Fairy Tale.
No more cinnamon. And it worked.
You try to channel through it, and you get a bit of almost evil feedback, and like a recoil. It
That's-
is very weird, but it works somewhat. But the you manage
You know
to
what that
get
means?
rid of about 10% of it.
You know what that means?
What?
Take 20.
What?
Take 20.
What do
Automatic
you mean?
20. We take a ton of time. You get an automatic 20 on the roll. It is an
Yes,
actual
but
mechanic.
y'all are also kind of pressed for time.
Yeah, but this is important.
Yeah, let's. I mean, we got a few minutes.
We
I mean, it wouldn't be a few minutes. I imagine. Taking a
And
20
the
is like
fuse
what?
gonna be
Hold on, hold on,
short.
hold on. You would get a 25.
Yeah,
If a 22 did 10%, what does a 25 do?
15.
So what you're saying is, we need to take 20
Multiple times.
6 times?
When the
No, I don't
and
understand.
oh, I gotta
Hold
look
on,
that
hold
up
on, hold on.
now.
Let me do that. Hold, no, it's a pretty simple math question. I just can't do it right now. Yeah, 6
Take-
times, exactly. We need to take 20 exactly 6 times. Do you have any idea how long that takes?
I'm looking it up right now.
that
2
would
hours.
be. Yeah, there you go.
It takes exactly 2 hours. And if we assist him,
I mean,
it
there's
goes
not
even
much.
faster.
There's
We have 2 icebergs. We can assist him.
How much would that bring the reduction down to? 2 ice birds, and don't we have another ice boy in here somewhere?
when you have plenty of how. Oh, it doesn't tell me exactly the. How do you get 2 hours?
Take 20 is 20 minutes. You take 20 minutes.
Oh,
Yes.
that's not. I was okay.
That is exactly what taking 20 is.
Well, I mean,
like,
it's also
let me put it this
getting.
way, let me put it this way. So let's say you're a rogue in a dungeon and you're looking for traps. You roll your perception check. It's like, okay, I'm gonna look for traps. Okay, there's a trap there. There's a trap there. Well, let's say you take 20 minutes to scour the room for traps. Boom, take 20.
All the same, though, that's going to be at least an
2
hour.
hours. Yeah.
We've got this other chick to deal with that got
I need
herself
to rest
captured.
anyway. I'm out of
So
power points.
Yeah. So
I need to get some power points back.
yeah. Well, I mean, what's interesting is now it's probably about I gotta do another. So that was 4 hours. Plus 2.
What do you mean 4 hours?
And you all probably ran to the what place, right? To the massacre site.
yeah,
All right. Ooh. That was 2, 2, 4, 8 hours. It's not. It's dark. It's getting dark.
That's nice. We needed to rest anyway.
All right.
so we set up camp then.
I
All
even have
right.
fire.
The ugly just wanders off and to go find food because she
Yeah,
hungry.
he's got to eat. However much.
1.5 times her body weight
Yeah.
a day.
Yeah.
So
Well, I've
he
got
just
beer.
takes off.
I've got beer.
All right. So I'm gonna say you all gather around Ripon, except for Bryce, who doesn't really like the heat.
I can set anything on fire at will,
That's
as long
true.
as it's flammable. So
Well, I mean, there's trees.
Yeah. I do, in
And,
fact,
there, and
have a
there's
bedroll.
also sprites if they don't want to cooperate.
Yeah. Ice Boy, deal with the ice stuff.
Yep, dealing with ice stuff.
Yeah.
All right.
I brought myself a bedroll that I don't actually need. A bunch of really useful stuff. And my entire inventory is flavor. Like, I've got the reversible cloak, I've got the scarf, I've got the belt that Natsu has, got the backpack, got the bedroll to go on top of it, everything. I also have this nifty little thing called a heat stone.
Hmm.
I want to say
So-
that's probably about the size that of a campfire that Nazi would probably make.
Hold on. Heatstone or Hearthstone? What the heck? Heatstone, right? Cool. Let me find this thing real quick. Equipment. I don't even know where it would be. The adventuring gear. Yeah, Heatstone. So what the fuck? Where is Heatstone? It should be above Powderhorn. Ah, here we go. Yeah, I have a 20-foot
Also,
square area that is always warm as long as I want it to be. So I don't need to drink Applejack anyway. You're welcome. I found another way to break your game.
I mean, to be fair,
To be
the
fair,
alcohol as itself, in and of itself, is flavor.
well, yeah, but also I have a single item that negates the need for alcohol. So instead of
Yeah.
carrying around 45 pounds of alcohol, I carry around a rock.
That sounds terrible, but it's hilarious.
I'm doing both.
All right.
But yeah.
Anyway,
Yep.
Ugly does bring back food for everyone else too.
Cool.
Meat.
Cool. We have a fire. We can cook it. I
Yep.
am fire. I am the embodiment of fire.
You have a power that literally, like it's a cantrip that literally just cooks food for you. Also, Wesley,
Yes.
you could probably heal everyone while like during this.
Yeah. Would that expend more points while we're doing the rest, or?
I would, you can use transfer wounds.
Let's see.
You get a daily atonement of
Or-
those.
Let's see.
Who has first watch for the night?
So, let's see.
I mean, I'm still drunk, so.
We're not quite drunk.
Does anyone not need to sleep?
No.
Yeah. Who's looking rough right now?
Well, Ugly could use a little bit of healing.
Yeah, the dog's the only one that's like actually hurt. I'm only 1 point down, and I'll feel that naturally. So is Dakota.
All right.
Actually, we do have a member that doesn't need to sleep.
We do?
Shoot.
The
Who?
elf.
Oh yeah, Trance.
Yeah.
Did we not all get our hit points back after a long rest?
You get like 1 or 2, I think.
Yeah, this is Pathfinder.
All right.
Which is why
Well,
you only need to heal the one that's at half health.
yep. So I do that.
All right. You
I
take
don't
2
know.
non-lethal damage, but that will go away after
Yeah,
once you wake up.
All right.
Plus 2. You want to do it again?
Yeah, I'll do it.
I've lost your floor, by the way. He's going to sleep.
Plus
Which I may have
3.
noticed really late. I don't know.
Any more?
Anybody else looking rough?
Just seeing it. No. Anyone else?
Oh,
who
oh wait, you already
damaged
got Bozy. She'll be fine when she gets up.
The other 2 people who are damaged are at 1 point down from maximum, which means
So they'll get that point back.
even with a short rest, we would heal completely. So,
Ugly does need one more heals. 1 to 2 more. And then she'll be good.
Yeah.
nice.
So yeah, definitely one more.
I am
And there we
very fine
go.
going back up to 7 PowerPoints though, because, jeez. There's a chance that I did my PowerPoint doing.
Oh, Wesley, you don't take health damage. You take non-lethal.
Oh. There's a chance.
So
that I
you're at 8
lost
non-lethal,
things wrong.
Okay.
which will go up. Which will go back up to we'll go down to 0 once you take a full rest.
There's a chance
Who
that I
takes
costed
first
things wrong.
watch?
Reese.
Reese. Okie dokie.
So there's a chance that I costed things wrong earlier. I think I ended up using 1 more point than I had. I thought burning power costed 1.
All right.
Oh well.
So during your what?
Perception check.
The snow falls. You'll hear an owl or two. Nothing too bad happens.
Cool. How much
Who
sleep
takes
does the
next
dog
watch?
need? How much sleep does the dog need?
The dog could stand watch if request.
How much sleep does the dog need?
Not much.
Cool. Dog takes second shift. The reason that you always want 2 elves or elfkin in the party is because trance is so busted because you only need 2 people to take watch.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, dog takes second watch.
All right. Well, during the dog's watch, everyone roll perception.
Everyone.
Everyone who's asleep.
Or trancing.
All right, Wesley.
Yep.
Ooh.
I'm gonna need you
Hey.
to roll a perception check.
Gotcha. I still got the axe out.
All right.
And I'm assuming I'm doing Illyris as well.
Yes.
Right. That's pretty decent.
So everyone who rolled 19 or higher, you hear this terrible screech in the or scream, all whichever one you want, way in the distance. Bryce, you know you've heard this before.
Well,
As has Aelers. Been a long
and
time. Yeah.
okay, what
Uh,
does it sound like? What am I hearing?
I need to go pull up the exact description. 1 second.
Understandable.
So the Screech has a baby screaming mixed with sadistic screams of malice and a scream of hunger all mixed together. Something that Bryce has heard before, can't forget.
Uh,
The ugly, like everyone who woke up hearing this hears ugly growling and looking into ears, but in other words, big and hair on her the fur on her back is standing straight up, and she looks like she's ready to fight. So
I'm casting Toughen on myself.
I mean, it sounded so far enough away that you probably don't have to worry about it yet, but something that does definitely like it sounds like maybe 10 miles out at least. Or it doesn't sound. It sounds very, very far away. So,
Okay.
I mean, you can still cast it, Toughen. I'll just,
I'll wait until it gets closer.
okay. And, the rest of the night goes by without any, issue. All right. You all want to call it for this session?
Yeah, I think I'm good.
I mean, I can do whatever.
Good to continue or
Good to call it.
okay.
I haven't taken it. Well,
Okay.
I've been out in the woods most of the day.
And you and I know that you probably have to get up a bit early, so I was like, it's almost 12. That's probably call it.
Yeah.
So, all right, good
It's
session.
after 12.
What here it's
I know.
yeah. All right. Well, we'll find another time for another session.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
As long as it's not next Sunday.
It's not gonna be next Sunday.
All right. Cool. Because I can't do next Sunday.
All right.
I don't really know what I've got going on this next week.
I have
So
work.
just
Okay. That's not true.
all right.
I have a thing on Friday through Sunday though, so yeah, not for any of those days. And other days I have work. My schedule's very fun.
I make it.
Alrighty.